Ladies and gentlemen, I got to ask y'all, have y'all ever known Johnny Blaze to defend another man on this app with my dear life? Why is you indulging with the fuck shit, Biz 101? Go sit your mulatto ass in the goddamn corner. Go fold up, goddammit. And humble your motherfucking self. Down in the chair and tell them to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You getting too high and mighty on your motherfucking horse because you know why? All them numbers that y'all get anyway is predicated off the bus. You motherfuckers ain't getting it off your own. The only reason them people is over there is because of Kwame Brown, motherfuckers. The fuckers. How about you get it out the mud like me, where everybody hates you, but they gonna still come over here and see what you got to say. Just tell them. I will go. Just tell them. I will go. And if you don't think that Kwame Brown didn't give TJ the green light to go circle on your mulatto ass, then you got another fucking thing coming. I ain't no motherfucking follower. I'm a motherfucking leader, bitch. Fucking leader, bitch. You can never compare to me. I don't give a fuck what you getting on over there, nigga. The fuck? You getting it off the back of fucking Kwame Brown. Oh, we got everybody. No, you got Kwame Brown's crowd, motherfucker. So why don't you humble yourself like the fuck TJ said? I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Like y'all don't understand people up in the motherfucking room. Boy, if you don't go sit the fuck down, I got y'all numbers predicated on Kwame Brown. You motherfuckers didn't get y'all numbers just because they found you entertaining, motherfucker. Motherfucker. And Biz, it don't mean nothing. Yes, it's good to have things. Not saying that. But I don't glorify this shit at all. Not go at no point. Go sit your mulatto ass in the goddamn corner. Go fold up, goddammit. And humble your motherfucking self, dummy. I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't understand. Why is he over here with the fuck shit? Why won't you take your mulatto ass back on Biz 101 channel and talk to the so-called people that you talk to and educate them on Bitcoin? These motherfuckers will defend a man with their last breath. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to ask y'all, have y'all ever known Johnny Blaze to defend another man on this app with my dear life? All they talking about, because you took that video down from off your channel, and you know already Sis was gonna get it. You knew Sis was gonna get that video. Shout out to the meal ticket. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We shucking and jiving on over here at the Jb2reactions. Salute to y'all. Happy Sunday once again. Hope all is truly well. Just doing a little shucking and jiving. Go over a couple body cam footages. But I'm let me set my cell phone up. Good afternoon, Tanya. Peaches. Blue hair don't care. Oh, and I do got some breaking news. I do have some breaking news if y'all haven't heard it yet. So I'm sure some of y'all have. Tyler Perry and Colin Kaepernick has offered to pay for burial services for the young man down there in Mississippi. All right. Shout out to them. Shout out to them for actually want to reach out and actually do something for the family for that young man. It's still a whole lot to unpack with that in its entirety. That right there in itself is not no shucking and jiving type of thing. But nonetheless, like I said, it's really not a laughing matter when it comes down to that. All right, let's go to this right here. All right. Okay. Now this is coming from Comedy Hype. They wrote this 3 days ago about deleted text in the young man's phone. Fair use. This is for educational and informational purposes only.
Reporting live from Irish Club for Hype Plus News, I'm John Abba. Breaking news coming out of our coverage on the case of Nolan Wells, a young black man who would end up missing on a remote island with a group of friends in Mississippi, in which he would be found washed ashore 2 days later. At the center of the conversation lies what happened to the 18-year-old that day, in which this unanswered question has left many feeling that foul play is involved. Now, a part of those reasons for some is Wells appearing to be the only black friend amongst his group of all-white friends that he traveled to the island with, while another reason is that there was a reported argument that took place on the island amongst those same friends and Nolan. Now, as mentioned, the family has hired civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, who will now lead an independent investigation at autopsy. On Wednesday night, Crump would sit down with ABC News, where he would discuss his involvement with the case. And now, to the shock of viewers, would reveal that Wells' parents saw that messages were deleted out of his phone before it was returned to them by one of those friends.
What was going on with his cell phone?
Yeah, and that's something that's really troubling to his family as well. The guys on the boat, they said Nolan stayed, but they took his cell phone. That's not adding up to them. And when the family gets the cell phone back, Lindsay, they're saying they are trying to understand why they're deleted messages. Oh. And so
now, as mentioned, many have already started pointing fingers at Wells' group of friends whom he traveled to the island with, and their silence for some appears to be very suspicious. On Wednesday, the mother of one of the boys named Warren would finally speak after more and more people continued to accuse her son of being connected to Nolan's death, and even the concern with her being a judge. On her Facebook, Ashley Cole would say, "Our family, along with the community, grieves the loss of Nolan Wells. Our thoughts and prayers are with Nolan's family. Our son Warren loved Nolan dearly. Unfortunately, I feel that it is appropriate for our family to dispel some rumors with facts based upon the social media attention that is being diverted away from the Wells family and their loss. Yes, I deactivated my Facebook, given the very heightened emotional state of social media right now. I fear for the safety of my child and my children. My husband and I have 6 children, and we covet their privacy. We do not believe it is appropriate for our minor children's photographs to be circulated throughout the internet, presenting potential threats to their safety. I graduated high school with Christine Wells Wansley. We are from the same community. I have the utmost respect for her and all the Wells family. We mourn the loss of Nolan with them. Our prayers have been and will continue to be with them. My husband and I were not at Horn Island at any point on 4th of July. No one in our family is trying in any way to impede with the investigation by law enforcement or to otherwise hamper the family and law enforcement's quest for answers. Warren was interviewed by the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and cooperated fully. He saw Nolan last around 3 p.m. on July 4th. They left around 4:30 p.m. when the boat was taking on water, and they had an issue with the bilge pump. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island and returned inland later with another group of friends. Yes, I am a judge. I also value transparency. I apologize if anyone was offended that I deleted my social media. There were no nefarious motivations in my deleting my social media. Social media has a lot of positives, but a whole lot of negatives. We live in a world of clickbaiting, sad but true. My family is hopeful that this information will help redirect the attention to the Wells family, their grief, and their need for our community support. Now, despite what they're hearing from other parents and the sheriff expressing they haven't found any evidence of foul play, Nolan's family is not letting up. As Crump would point out in his interview with ABC News, there are some clear inconsistencies taking place, like the young lady who Nolan was last seen speaking with, sharing that Nolan went back to the boat his friends were on, while those friends, as you can see, are saying that Nolan never got back on the boat with them.
And then you have the young lady make a statement, and she says, Nolan and I finished talking, and Nolan said he was going back to the boat. The boys on the boat said, no, Nolan told them he was going to stay with her. So which is it? And all we know is Nolan is dead.
Now, according to Benjamin Crump, the independent findings from Nolan's new autopsy is expected to come in on Friday. And if there were deleted text messages from Nolan's phone, there are a few possible ways those messages will be recovered and hopefully exposing what took place on the island that day. Let's talk about it more in the comments below. Now that we're hearing that.
Now, what we do understand is that it's some things that they're not doing their due diligence on as far as to figuring out what really happened to Nolan Wells when he went to that island with the three white boys that he was on the boat with, right? Why would they have to delete any type of messages in the phone in the first place? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And you know, whatever to the judge deleting his Facebook account, I don't care nothing about that. That's his Facebook account to delete, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm not holding him to no certain standard behind nothing like that. Excuse me. But again, if anything else should arise with that situation, most definitely I will be speaking about it. Y'all already know. Let's see. Now, shout out to Urban Politics TV. Now, y'all know this has been going viral. It's been going crazy with Shannon Sharp and Shador. I forgot his last name. Hold on.
Yeah, but man, you got to go pick.
Okay, with Shakur Stevenson in a heated debate for dissing his boxing. Now, for one, I don't know, man. Like, I be thinking these type of situations to me be staged. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, they could go back and forth for the ratings and people to be talking about it. Man, who cares what if Shay Sharp has an opinion about boxing? Do that negate the fact that it takes his opinion away just because he don't box? No, it don't. Now, okay, fine. He ain't no expert like you because you in the game. I get that as well. But, like, still ways of talking to people, though. But let's take a listen.
Pay attention to them fights. You just, you know, you kind of behind right now. Go watch some fights and it'll show you everything you need to see.
I'm gonna teach you. You don't know what he's looking at.
Saying,
I'm gonna teach you.
I think the thing is that we're saying there's something getting lost in translation. I'm not saying that you're not a great fighter, that you're not a champion. I'm not saying that, but I think people won't. And you do a great job of hitting and not getting hit. But I think sometimes people want to see you put yourself in harm's way and get down. And I'm not saying, look, and that's what you have to do sometimes.
When you step in that ring,
you're going to have to fight.
When you step in that ring, you're in harm's way. Step in that ring, you're in harm's way.
I disagree with that.
That's because you never put on the boxing gloves in your life.
Okay, go ahead.
If you put on the boxing gloves before, you'll understand that when you step in that mother square circle, you in harm's way. And when you go watch my last fight, since you saying I don't put myself in harm's way, who was backing up? Me or T.O.?
Oh, you back him
Who was
up.
backing up?
You backed him up. You
So how
backed
wasn't
him
I in
up.
harm's way?
Hey, you said you was gonna do that too.
I asked the question, how wasn't I in harm's way?
You were,
Do your homework. You got F's on your homework, man. You got all F's.
Shakur, grew up in, but you can't say just because I don't like your style that I don't know
No, you
boxing.
don't.
I grew up in an era where Sugar Ray Nick was knocking
You
people out.
just told me that I don't put myself in harm's way by getting in the ring. That's what you told me. That let me know that you don't do your homework.
But you talk about one fight. You talk about Teofimo.
Any fight.
What about all the other fights? I'm not.
Any
hold on.
fight.
Am I the only one said that about you?
Right.
I was wondering one thing.
That's a subjective question. I can't tell you. I'm telling you that you sound like a
So
cat.
it's subjective. Why are you getting so
I'm not
upset
getting
with me?
upset with
It's
you.
my opinion.
We debating. We having a good debate. I called you up 100 times. That means I look at you like an unk, right? So I got respect for you.
I
got
appreciate
respect
that.
for you.
But
But
let me
I
ask you
don't
this.
got
Go
respect
ahead.
for you not doing your homework. I don't got respect for that. Do your homework and stop getting F's.
Huh?
All right. Them knees? What them knees? How them knees feel?
You won't ever know.
You barely can walk. You can't keep it on you, huh?
Shakur, you in a great spot.
Assume that you don't know about boxing. That's all I'm trying to
You
tell
don't know issue about basketball, but you got an opinion
I
on
don't
it.
try to debate. If I'm sitting here with Kawhi Leonard, I wouldn't try to debate with Kawhi Leonard about basketball.
I'm not
because I'm not that ignorant.
So I can't have an opinion about
what I'm trying to tell you is you're being ignorant. That's it.
I get all that.
Wow. So you called old Shay Sharp ignorant, huh? Yeah, no. Shay Sharp old school. If you really have respect for then there's no way that you call him ignorant. You feel what I'm saying? You can't say you have respect for him and you look at him as an uncle. Would you actually say that to your uncle that he's ignorant? I mean, even if it was true, like I say, if you got all this respect for old Shannon Sharp and you look at him as your uncle, would you have told your real uncle the same thing that you telling old Shay Sharp?
That's fine. That's fine.
You're being ignorant.
Shakur, book ignorant is something that should never come out of your mouth because you don't have a degree.
Okay.
I run circles around you in the
Brother,
classroom.
I don't give a fuck about a classroom.
Be respectful. I've never called you ignorant. I've never called you ignorant.
On the
Be
planet
respectful.
that has
Be
not
respectful.
finished high school or finished school that is
I'm not
smarter
talking
than
about
the
them. I'm
book
talking to you. They didn't call me
I'm saying
ignorant.
you're
You
being
did.
ignorant.
Be respectful.
You're being ignorant when it comes to the sport of boxing.
That's
what you're being ignorant. I'm not calling you ignorant as a person. I'm calling you ignorant when it comes to the
he had to
sport
take
of
it to left
boxing.
field and talk about ignorance.
You are in boxing. You are in boxing.
About boxing.
You're ignorant about all
I don't
sports.
care. I'm not trying to be the smartest nigga about all sports. You're trying to be smart. It's all love. I just talking to you. It's all love, man.
Baby, it's all good. Hey, when I see, I'll see you at the fight on Saturday. Hey, Joe, I'm gonna call my guy tomorrow.
Yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, man. We back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV.
Now, shout out to Big Ant. But y'all, come on, man. Y'all tell me, was that little interchange that they had, was that really all worth it to really be talked about? Not to me. I mean, because I wanted to see what was the big fuss about. I mean, I had heard about it and I saw little clips and all that, and I seen a lot of people talking about it, but I'm like, well, I need to just go ahead and hear it all the way on what they was talking about. That ain't nothing. I don't see why that went viral, but I guess. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't nothing like other than him calling Shay Sharp ignorant. Excuse me. I mean, it ain't no real big thing to me. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't know what else to say. I really don't. Wait a minute, it is a video with I want to make sure I got it first. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I do got it. And shout out to Self Talk because he clipped this on up. Riley responds to arrest. So that's what that was the video that I had did. Actually, not yesterday, but day before. I wanted to go over it, but then we got to talking about Nolan Wells' situation, and it took a whole nother world of his own. So y'all was there, y'all know. All right, so let me go to the video. All right. Again, shout out to Self Talk for putting this video together. This right here is fair use for entertainment and informational purposes only. Again, shout out to Self Talk. This is not my own content. And basically just going over this video so I can give my point of view with Riley responding to the arrest that just recently took place of him assaulting his former wife.
Allegedly. You guys, what's going on? So in these instances, these alleged misrepresentations, let's call it that, all right?
Okay, so in today's video, we got to talk about Marcellus Wiley arrest, man. And this situation is getting crazy. More stuff is coming out about the situation. This is why I didn't initially report on it. A couple of people left me comments talking about it, like, yo, are you going to report on it? And I just want to wait because I know he got arrested over the 4th of July weekend. I know that he wasn't going to see a judge right away. And I just want to wait a couple of days until we see what else was going to come out and get reported. So now we got more information from TMZ that Marcellus Wiley responded to his wife's divorce filing as she wins temporary restraining order. So as you can see, it's reported right here. It said Marcellus Wiley is calling his wife allegations against him flat out false, speaking out after Anne-Marie Wiley filed for divorce and obtained a temporary restraining order against him. The former NFL star took to X on Tuesday to address the accusations in Anne-Marie's divorce filing, writing, "I love my children with everything I am. My highest priority has always been protecting them and preserving the relationship they have with both of their parents." He added, "Because of the public allegations made against me by Anne-Marie, I have been forced to respond with evidence rather than emotion. More importantly, I owe it to my children to truthfully document what they and I have endured." Wiley claimed he's actually the victim, alleging Anne-Marie cursed his family with a voodoo spell, committed serious and damaging parenting failures, and that after she was kicked off the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills show, she lost her mind. He also says he never wanted his family struggles to become public, writing, "I never wanted my family issues and struggles to become public for any reason, including divorce leverage. But I unfortunately knew this day was inevitable." His statement comes after a judge granted Anne-Marie's request for a domestic violence temporary restraining order. Under the order, Wiley must have no contact with Anne-Marie, stay away from her and their 3 children, move out of the family's home, and for now, will have no visitation while Anne-Marie has temporary sole custody.
She calls the cops. She calls the cops on him because she alleged that the day before she called the cops, he poked her on the cheek, pokes her in the cheek, calls the cops, says that like she's fearing for his life. The cops asked their 7-year-old daughter, who was allegedly in the room, "Hey, did you see mom get poked in the cheek by dad?" Daughter's like, "I ain't seen nothing." Either way, the cops said that they found enough evidence that there was some sort of bodily harm that Marcellus, he had them going to jail. Y'all know the vibes. If somebody gets called on domestic battery, domestic assault, domestic anything, somebody is going to jail. Here's where it gets interesting. Remember, that happened in Orlando, Florida, just a couple days ago, July 4th weekend. Where it gets interesting is like, after the cops were called for that incident, it was then found out that there was a rape allegation. Okay, that's Marcellus. But y'all, that's not where the story stops. Because who the hell is Anne-Marie, his wife? Well, Anne-Marie is coming to fame of her own. How the hell did that happen? Anne-Marie in 2023 got cast on Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I both know Anne-Marie And I know her replacement. Acho, how the hell you know her replacement? Because she only lasted one season. Okay, so Anne-Marie, she was adopted. She's currently on like a hunt to find her biological parents. Well, how do I know that? Because she took that hunt to Nigeria. Now, there was a video of Anne-Marie that has since been deleted, looking very familiar with this wealthy man in like this Nigerian club. It got sent to me privately because obviously I'm Nigerian. So my Nigerian friends were like, hey, ain't this Marcellus's wife? I saw that video like a month and a half. I started doing my Googles. I was like, that's interesting. She looks far too familiar with the man that's not her husband, leaned over, smiling, keying. That's separate from the allegation incident. I just found that interesting. But remember, I saw them later to track me, so I'm thinking, oh, it's all smiley in paradise. It wasn't all smiles in paradise. Anne-Marie was on Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. She lasts a season. After the season, she gets kicked off. Again, who's Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie is a nurse anesthetist, not an anesthesiologist. The difference is a CRNA doesn't necessarily have to go to med school, so there's less schooling. Anesthesiologists can administer anesthesia by themselves. And a nurse anesthetist has to, in certain states, have an anesthesiologist kind of supervising them. That's the difference. Anne-Marie appears to have, as of late, come into some fame of her own, or wanted to come into fame of her own. Okay, here's what's interesting, though. In Anne-Marie's goodbye message, after finding out she wasn't going to be included in Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, she says, and I quote, this is a caption from an Instagram post, "What I am is a woman, a proud Black woman who is truly blessed with a wonderful, strong Black man as my husband, who lifts me and our 4 wonderful children up with so much love and positivity on the daily," she wrote. "Who is truly blessed with a wonderful, strong Black man as my husband, who lifts me up and our 4 wonderful children with so much positivity on the daily." It's interesting to me because Anne-Marie is coming to some fame of her own. Marcellus has had fame of his own. I worked with Marcellus 2 hours a day, every day, for 2 years, 240 shows a year. Marcellus, if y'all know, because I've had to argue with the man, can be very antagonizing, if you will. Difficult to argue with. Anne-Marie, she, in my experience, is equally volatile. Again, I ain't been in their rooms. I don't know what the hell did happen or didn't happen. I just know the allegations. What I do know is timelines. 2012, Anne-Marie alleges Marcellus raped her and tried to shoot it to a couple of her friends, alleges. 2014, they get married. I'm confused. 2012, Anne-Marie alleges Marcellus raped her, tried to shoot at a couple of her friends. 2014, they get married. 2024, not on Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, says, you know, truly blessed, wonderful man is my husband who lifts up me and my 4 children. But the accusations state that Marcellus has a pattern of physical violence, verbal violence, emotional violence, financial abuse, and because of all the abuse, there are certain gaps and lapses in her memory. It's a tragic situation, not just for the adults, but really for their 4 children. Marcellus Wiley Jr. met young Buck. That's Marcellus's son. The other 2 daughters, I've been to their house, people. I've been to their house. A tragic situation for all parties involved.
Marcellus Wiley and his arrest down in Florida. I'm very skeptical of the story. How did this guy get arrested for putting his finger on the cheek of his wife in some sort of argument? She claimed Marcellus her in 2012 while he was intoxicated and tried to sleep with 2 of her friends the same year. My contention would be that if that is true, if he flirted with, it's like she never forgot that, and that's always been in her back pocket. If his narrative is true, and if he's been falsely, he's been sleeping with the enemy the entire time, and unaware and or naive, a finger to the cheek, and you burn this man down to the ground, that's tough. But men are idiots. Holy cow. Is this world rigged against men? You can call the
Man, I am so sick and tired of that type of talk. Is the world rigged against men? No, I don't think so. You got these men on out here. They take shortcuts. See, that's all what the hell it is. You take a shortcut, you thinking that you can take a shortcut here, take a shortcut there. Then next thing you know, it don't be the way you want it. I'm just saying.
Police say yesterday morning, my husband threatened me and poked me in the face, and now I want you to arrest him and take him off to jail.
Huh?
Headlines can go out. Marcellus Wiley arrested for domestic battery. Look at that picture now. That's a look like, oh, so this is how they got me.
So overall, that's a crazy situation, man. I would like for you guys to get in the comment section down below. We'll look.
Man, what is this summer based off of? This is the second public figure that their significant other has put them on blast on social media for domestic violence. This is all within a 2-week span. This is all within a 2-week span, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. They must need some money or something around here. God damn, boy. Hey, y'all must ain't taking care of y'all women, man, because shit, they got to go through all this just to shake you down to get some bread up out you, man. Oh, man. God damn, boy. Hey, they ain't taking care of their women. You know, Tigger, big Tigger too. Shit. You ain't taking care of your woman and they trying to shake you down. You know what I'm saying? They gonna throw smut all on your damn name, all type of shit. And they know people on the internet gonna run with it because shit, even if they don't know it to be true or not, these people on the internet gonna run with it any goddamn way. That's how it always been working. Shit. They'll go for the clickbait title and not think nothing of it. Whole time, that shit don't even be true. Now, I ain't gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. In the meal ticket, you right. When you at home, you can, you know, do a little drinking. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you eat right and hydrate yourself, can you really, if you feel like it, yeah, you could drink. I'm not saying that. But ladies and gentlemen, I got a pint. I don't think I will be able to make it towards 20 shots. I'm on number 2 right now. Hey, Nurse Betty, happy Sunday. I'm on my second shot of Crown Royal Black. Second shot. Shit, hell, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that shot. Well, hello, Yeller. How are you? Hope all is truly well. Oh, I got something for you. I got something for you to look at, Yeller. Yeah, I got something for you. Now, we got good old Jesse Lee. We got good old Jesse Lee having a debate. Hold on, let me go to it. All right. Shout out to Culture War for the content. Jesse Shorter's interview. Let's take a listen.
I got a quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
Did the white rapper come from me calling myself that as a joke on Twitter, or is it just because I'm a white rapper?
On Twitter.
Okay, got you.
No, look, hey, Carlos, rewind the live stream. No, man, look, it ain't no damn Ice-T, man. Go ahead on, man. Come on, man. No damn Ice-T, man. You are, look, I knew you was gonna come up here and throw a zinger my damn way. Hell no, why would I ain't about to take no damn shots of no goddamn Lipton tea or no goddamn apple juice.
So are you still a white rapper?
Yeah, still white, still a rapper.
Why do you call yourself a white rapper? Because I watching some of your videos, you say you're a Jew.
Yeah.
Why are you called not a Jew rapper?
Because it's kind of a sly comeback or something in response to people who in the midst of attacking me for their own selfish and unhelpful reasons, use that among many other insults and whatever. So like, it's basically just saying, yeah, sure, I'm a white rapper. It's like similar to saying in response to them, I'm a real life activist, as opposed to someone who does a lot of tweeting and that's about it.
And so when I look at you, I don't see Jewish, I see a white guy. So are your parents both Jewish or one white and one Jewish?
I'm 100% Jewish, and I am 1/4 Palestinian.
Oh, okay. And so you're also an abolitionist.
There you go.
What is an abolitionist? What does that mean to you? What is it that you want to abolish?
So two different questions. What I want to abolish is mass criminalization and carceral punishment in the United States and ideally worldwide, but I can only focus so far. The answer to the first question is more a mindset and a way of living. As my friend Dylan Rodriguez said, it's not a trademark, and it's not a conclusion. It is something that will continue throughout history as we continue to strive toward a fully abolitionist society. But an abolitionist as a human being is someone who believes in transformative justice instead of punitive so-called justice. Someone who believes in community, mutual aid, and someone who believes that the best way to address what people call crime is to address the underlying issues that cause crime and abolish any system, whether it's policing, prisons, alternatives to incarceration, probation, surveillance, anything that is instrumental in targeting and criminalizing and targeting and disappearing certain communities.
And so you want to abolish this for all people or just a certain group of people?
No, everybody.
Even white people?
Even white people.
Okay. And when you say you're an anti-fascist, what does that mean? See, I'm black and slow, so I need to break it down because all these words make my stomach hurt, to be honest.
Now, Carlos, in Jesse Lee's defense, he admits he don't be understanding most of them damn words. And then he from Alabama too, though, Carlos. He an older guy. Come on, man. You know them cats down there in Alabama got their own way of saying words. Alabama, Mississippi. You know half of them don't know all them damn type of words and shit.
I hear you. Oh,
so
my
what
God,
is anti-fascist?
All right. And just for your audience and for you, I'll say that another thing, that's my cat, by the way.
Oh, man. Hey, cat.
In the same way that people, attack me, for instance, for choosing to personally not rely on an acronym like ACAB, which stands for all cops are bastards. Those same people, believe that the way to talk to someone is with, you know, the longest words you can possibly think of, the most theoretical and like least real life oriented ways of thinking and speaking. And to your point, that's not what works. You know, we need to speak to each other as human beings.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, anti-fascism to me involves two major things. One is authoritarianism and repression by our government. And the other part is, you know, hearkening back to World War II, which continues to this day, as it relates to racism, white supremacy, white nationalism, Nazism, anti-Semitism, you know, anti-LGBTQ, anti-immigrant, anti-indigenous. So fascism to me incorporates both of those things. It is possible for a government to only be fascist and equally apply its repression. But in the United States, it's not equally applied.
And so, if I'm understanding this right, then you want to get rid of groups like Antifa, Black Lives Matter, and others who are anti-America, anti-good. They're very violent and destructive. You want to get rid of those people or groups like that?
No, the exact opposite.
What does that mean?
Well, 93% of the protests in 2020 were peaceful. And there's ample evidence of the fact that there were infiltrators from the far right who created the violence that was there, along with the cops who responded with tear gas and bullets and kidnappings to people throwing water bottles. So the idea that Black Lives Matter, which, by the way, is a concept and an idea in addition to a national organization, two separate things.
But
completely.
you have to admit that they are very violent and destructive because they burned down the country, they killed, they
no,
robbed.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
You live in America?
You're very misinformed.
Oh, so I didn't really see what I saw?
You saw what propagandists and other propagandists want you to see. I mean, if you're looking at the videos of someone like Andy Ngo, who intentionally removes anything that would actually show the truth and only shows, for instance, a so-called Antifa response, that's not real.
Amazing. So if Antifa, and I don't know how much you know about Antifa, I don't know a lot about it. I just see the violence that and destruction they cause. If they are sincere and honest in what they're doing, why do they hide their faces?
The same reason Nazis hide theirs. The same reason the Klan has worn hoods for generations.
So
what
they're
kind
just
of
like those people?
Question is that?
They're
Dude,
like
that's
those.
A ridiculous question.
What do you mean by that? The same as the Klans and others?
I mean that if you're on the side of the Klan and the Nazis, what makes you think that the opposing side, which is against racism and oppression and inequality and inequity, should not also wear masks? Masks are important because even video is manipulated. There is no reason why you should go to a protest knowing there's photographers on both sides and will use your personal image however they want. It's idiotic to not wear a mask.
So the Klansmen did the right thing by wearing the hood?
Sure.
Oh,
sure.
okay.
If they want to hide the fact that they're racist, of course it was the right thing.
So it sounds like, and I didn't notice, it sounds like you support Antifa and Black Lives Matter. You support them.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Do you support the quote unquote white supremacist group who try to protect themselves from Black Lives Matter and Antifa? Do you support them?
That didn't happen.
No, I'm asking you, do you support them?
Your friends are the violent ones.
No, you're not answering the question. Do you support them to defend themselves?
Your question is based on something unreal.
No,
so
it's a question is to learn. I'm trying to learn. I told you I'm black and slow.
Bro, you're not trying. Bro, you're playing a role and you are absolutely not trying to learn.
No, I am. I really am. So I just want to know, do you support The so-called
The answer
white-
is no. I don't support white supremacists.
Why
and
not?
As a black man, neither should you.
Why not? Why don't you support them? You support everybody else defending
This
them.
interview is over. This interview's over.
What does that mean?
Well, damn.
He ran.
Yeah,
Is that
he
real?
ran. Damn, he ran. God damn. The fuck he run? Damn, he like, this interview's over. The fuck he run for? That was weird. I mean, it wasn't like it was a out the way. The fuck he run for? Man, come on, man. Boy, this right here. And Jesse Lee wouldn't even holler at the man. None of that. All he was doing was asking him questions. That's all Jesse Lee was doing, was asking the man questions. The man gets so far up in his feelings. This interview's over. I'm talking about rage out. Damn, he triggered him. And that wasn't even nothing to be triggered about. I can see if it was something really, I'm talking about really, really worth him going off the rails with me. I just didn't get it. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you do something like that. You can't answer the question. Now, wait a minute. Now, I got to play this, though. Shout out to Flip Phone, man. He been on the road with the edit drops. And y'all know I got to, wait a minute, because, let's see, hold on. And Drop Squad he did put out another one too. They on the roll with it, ladies and gentlemen. They on the roll. Hold on. Play it for right there.
You know, I even heard one of his bitch ass buddies come up here and say, "Cause that shit, you can't call him that." And I don't want to post
like, bro, we all know, bro, you're not coming here to do shit to me, for one. For two, I know how you look. I know your real name. Bro,
you can't call
I'm going to send you to jail.
Niggas is whack.
Okay? You're going to jail. The fuck? You going to jail. So you come playing with motherfucker like that,
but
you're going to jail.
Daughter, fuck, nigga, that I got Christmas.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
In the building. Fuck,
the fuck? Come here, you both going to jail.
Man, I said what I tell his daughter. I said I got presents.
Going to jail.
She's 17. Every fucking time somebody say something you don't agree with, I need to see posts. I need to see.
I'm going to jail.
So if he think all that and he think that way about me, tell his daughter I said I got presents.
I don't agree with that.
I say she's 17. Crazy, man. But I'm gonna put on a fucking Nike sweatshirt and say the same thing. Well, tell your daughter, fuck nigga, that I got Christmas gifts. Trying to say she's 17, but Santa's in the building. Fuck nigga. You see, is Nike gonna say we don't agree with his comments? Fuck. I said what I said. I know he's 17.
The County of Fairfax, RWR.
Going to jail.
So if he think all that and he think that way about me, tell his daughter I said I got presents.
Going to jail.
The fuck? And make another post and say I don't agree with him. You believe is 18, right? So it's not like I'm thinking she some type of young motherfucker. I'm like, yo, okay, she 18, so she want to say all that. Listen to this.
Going to jail.
But then he turns around and say she's 17. But if you look at the law in New York, she's legal.
Going to jail.
But if you look at the law in New York, she's legal.
going to jail.
But if you look at the law in New York, she's legal. Well, I ain't got the loaner shit on now. I got Nike shit on. So maybe I should look and see if Nike make a post to say he don't agree with it. So that tells me you listen carefully. I don't agree with what you don't post about. So you must Santa Claus with what the Sazzler been saying about me.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't make me start thinking
Let me tell you this though, man. You know why I don't like it?
Go ahead,
Because me growing up,
Yo, bro, I don't play that.
I don't give a fuck if it was Santa.
I ain't like it. I don't appreciate it.
I don't give a fuck if it was
I think you should
Uncle.
have talked to me about it.
Lonnie wasn't allowed to sit on the adult men
Nigga, I said what I said. You don't like it? Unsubscribe.
Esta es la historia del señor Beast y cómo se le involucró en las llamadas de la abuela. Senior Beast was just hanging in the chat. Grandma calling, a safe place. How about that? Biz thought he was safe. Arguing and cussing all in the place. All of a sudden, Kevlo hit the link. A set was brewing. Biz had to think. Kwame hit the link. Oh shit, Papa is here. Biz was lit higher than a chandelier. Biz hit the link, thought it was good. Then shit hit the fan, he was misunderstood. Señor Piñata, ay Dios mío. Señor Piñata, ay Dios mío. Señor Piñata, ay Dios mío. Señor Biz, you are a fool, they playing in your face. And you been schooled, can't get mad now. You was warned, shoulda never wore that tie, no lie. Your bestie even turned on you, trying to save his own ass, bitch. Now you do. Señor Piñata, hey Dios mío. Señor Piñata, hey Dios mío. Biz man, you got played. Oh, stupid ass thought he escaped. Sorry, Biz, it's your turn. Garrett ain't shit, he changed up real quick. Threw you under the bus like a real prick. He even got his kicks in. What you gonna do now? Take a drink, Biz, take a drink and go live.
Why you on lockout? You go to jail.
What's up, America? This is your boy Head Nietzsche, and this is a lesson on what to do when the police ask you to step out the car. First, roll the window, lock the door. Why you pulling us over for? We need a sergeant, sir. The harassment is not fair. Lock the motor, 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 lock the motor. Roll the window, lock the door. Why you pulling us over for? We need a sergeant, sir. This harassment is not fair. Lock the motor, 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 lock the motor. What's that sound? Lay on the ground. The law is here. Cover your ears, put the car in gear. Lock the motor, lock the motor, lock the motor. We are caught. Grab my hand. Come on, my friend, you dragging him, sir. Time is spent. Get the sergeant. America, look. You see how they do. Go into the base. Plead my case. Just lock the motor, lock the motor, lock the motor, lock the motor, auto. Roll the window, lock the door. Why you pulling us over for? We need a sergeant, sir. That the harassment is not fair. Lock the motor, 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 lock the motor. Roll the window, lock the door. Why you pulling us over for? We need a sergeant, sir. This harassment is not fair. Lock the motor, 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 lock the motor.
Shout out to Drop Squad TV, man. And shout out to Flip. Boy, hey, that was dead accurate on that drop though, Flip with Biz. Because I'm talking about they just kept hitting on him like he was a pinata. They was taking turns. But I'm telling y'all, the thing that took me out with Kwame Brown when he told Biz having an ego is a sin. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me repeat that shit again. Kwame told Biz that having an ego is a sin. So if you want to rock with Bus Life, you got to put your ego to the side. Because it's a sin. Imagine that. Imagine a grown person sitting up here telling you, hey, Yella, having an ego is a sin. If you want to rock over here with old Johnny Blaze, talk about, you gotta put your ego to the side, what I'm saying? So basically, in a nutshell, he trying to tell Biz to shut his goddamn mouth. Like, you ain't supposed to have no ego if you rocking out with old Bus Life. No, because that's a sin. I couldn't believe Kwame told him no shit like that, though. I say, man, this man is ridiculous, man. Told that man, boy, you having an ego is a sin. So EV, you got an ego, you sinning. Uncle L, if you got an ego, you most definitely sinning. Carlos, if you got an ego, you sinning. Okay, per Kwame Brown. That's what he said. That's what he told Biz. Boy, look, if Biz fall for that dumb shit, then hey, that's on him. But man, I would have had to challenge him back like, wait a minute, what you mean? Hey, Kwame, don't you got an ego? Ain't you a condescending son of a bitch? Ain't that the kettle calling it black? You gonna tell that man he having an ego is a sin, but you a condescending son of a gun that has all the ego in the world because you think you a real rock star on here on YouTube. Come on, man. I mean, Kwame literally be thinking he's a rock star around here. I'm Kwame Brown, the fuck I look like. I don't deal with that type of shit. No, I'm Kwame Brown. I'm Kwame Brown, The fuck? Just now, you ain't got to get your hands dirty. TJ willing to be frontline on some shit. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, TJ don't mind being frontline on some shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, that's less stress off of you for having to get your hands dirty. Hey, TJ with the shits. But to sit up there, you Biz, to cry to Kwame Brown about what TJ is saying about you and your family, when you trying to act like you never spoke on his family, it's some diabolical shit though, right? Mainly because you don't think that people hear how you saying it, when you saying it. Bro, we hear it all. Like, again, I ain't about to sit up here and have no outrage about what you saying, so don't get it confused. All I'm saying is that you would have had a point if you never engaged back on talking about TJ's family, whether if you was talking about Kwame Brown in a negative way or not. That's Kwame Brown's family too. Just because you don't like Kevlo, that's still Kwame Brown and TJ and Carla's cousin. No matter how you look at it. And Nacho, can't forget Nacho, right? Bro, y'all sitting up here don't think that they seeing y'all use what Kwame Brown put out there on his own sister Now y'all want to use it to y'all advantage to be disrespectful. You don't find something to be wrong with that? That should be the least of what y'all should have never did that. Because me personally, I would be looking at you real stupid. Like, damn, bro. Now, I know I said that about my sister, but why would you use something that I personally said about my sister? Because for whatever reason that I said it online, I said it me. You're using it because now you're mad because she's in the chat typing at you. Whole time, all she doing is talking for a brother. They siblings. So that's what siblings do. No matter what they portray to you on the internet, that shit don't matter. You don't step into family's business. Y'all keep sitting up here saying, well, it happened on YouTube and anybody can talk about it. Yeah, that's true. But if you really rock with a person, it's certain things automatically should be off limits. Like, y'all really don't have a moral compass. Y'all sit up here and act like y'all do, and then sit up here and say, well, yeah, TJ doing this and TJ doing that, but y'all doing the same thing. So in sound mind, and can't nobody take you seriously. Again, your numbers is showing that the people is getting tired of listening to you. And again, when you're going to all the way tell when the people get tired of listening to you, your numbers is going down and down and down and down. And I called this out a long time ago. Bro, you need to not worry about what the hell TJ is saying about you at this point, because, see, you messing up the money. You messing up the flow of how things is supposed to go. What up with it, Terry? You allowed this to take a world of its own when it didn't need to, Biz. And your ego and your pride, fuck your ego, it's your pride. Bro, everybody that said a little something, everything about you on this app, Biz. I mean, you're fighting an uphill battle for something that you would never win, bro, because, bro, them people even over there that sit up there and rock with you, bro, you don't think they still look at you sideways? And at this point, it's like Garrett, to a certain degree, feels some type of allegiance to you or something. Like, bro, again, TJ offered to give you a channel, bro. I heard that for my own self. I even went over the video. He offered to give you a channel. He ain't got nothing against you. You sat up here trying to defend Biz on some on their own little bullshit. And then that took a world of its own itself right there. But hey, it is what it is. That's what y'all do. Y'all like to defend other men with y'all dear life. That's what y'all do. I mean, hey, it ain't me. I'm not defending another man on this app with my dear life. I'm not going to stick up for no other man. No, that man better be a man on his own volition and stick up for his own self. Don't you look to me to help you defend you. You defend you. The hell I look like looking to another, for somebody else to help me defend me. That's not how that works. Then too, what the hell is you really defending yourself for on social media? All it is slander. So what? They gonna always find a way to slander your name just so they could get a good reaction up off of it so they can laugh. not falling for the bait. I'm not falling for that bait at all. I've been not falling for that shit. Ugh. I'm about to take my 4th shot, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I'm nice. I ain't, you know, I ain't over the top. Shout out to the chat. All right, let's move on. Okay, now here go a body cam footage right here. Racist dad won't stop touching his daughter. This is coming from Body Cam Bus. Fair use. This is for educational and informational purposes only.
And you know who the I am. I didn't touch nobody. I am in control.
You are not in control.
You want to bet? I'll push you on the ground.
Deputies arrived at an Illinois residence after a 911 call about a domestic disturbance involving Brandon. When officers arrived to perform a welfare check.
This shit. This would be in Illinois. Shit.
The encounter took a wild and unexpected turn.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on tonight?
Our girl's husband?
Okay. All right, what's he doing?
I don't. Do you know where he is? You might want that though, because he's acting like a moron.
Okay. How you doing, man?
What you want?
Hey, come on, talk to me.
No, I don't need to.
All right. Well, what's going on tonight, man?
You.
I've been standing there with you the whole time.
Why the you out here?
Well, come out here and talk to me, man.
No, why the here?
Because somebody called.
Paisley,
Here we go. Bye.
No. County 95 saying, get me another unit out here.
What you gonna do? You can't do. Get a warrant.
Come out here, man.
You want to play?
Brandon, we're not
Let's play.
doing. We're not
No,
doing that.
we're not doing
play?
that. Come out here and talk to me.
Move.
We're not doing
You want to play?
I don't want to play anything.
Get a
We're
warrant.
not slamming the door. We're not doing this.
Who called you?
Don't ball your fist up at me, man.
Oh, I'm holding my thumb.
Okay.
You. If I'm gonna ball my fist up at
Come out
you,
here and talk to me, man.
I'll push you on the ground.
You're not. That's not gonna happen.
You want to bet?
Man, I'm just trying to see what was. Someone was concerned. Somebody called.
Who?
It doesn't matter who.
Yep. Now who?
It doesn't matter.
Who called?
It doesn't matter, man. I just want to make sure everyone's safe.
Yep. Everybody's safe. Thanks for stopping
No,
up.
that's not how this is gonna work. How many people are in the house?
Step up here and threaten me one more time. Take one more step, and now you're threatening me.
Man, this dude is delusional as hell. That officer ain't made no threat. He asking you actually to come outside, but seeing as though you being a punk, you know what?
And I'm gonna put you in the ground.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. Somebody called 911. I'm here to make sure everything's all right.
Okay,
I'm gonna talk to everybody in this house.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
All right. I'm not.
Deputy Vincent still hadn't spoken with anyone else inside the home, and Brandon seemed determined to keep it that way.
I'm gonna put you in the goddamn dirt.
All right. You can step out of the way, and I can talk to the rest of the people in this house. That's what's gonna happen.
No, no, you can't.
You're not in charge of this. Is what
you want to bet?
Yes, I do. Get your hands out of your pockets.
Or what?
Get your hands out of your pockets.
Why? Oh, I'm gonna hit you with a napkin.
I don't know what's in your pocket.
Oh, I don't own a gun. I don't have guns. I hate guns.
How many people are in this house? I need to talk to them, make sure everything's all right.
No, you don't need to talk to anybody.
That's not.
You don't need to talk to anybody in this house.
All right. How much you
and
had
the
to drink
reason
tonight?
being, because no. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's copacetic.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking to talk to the rest of the people in this house.
You ain't gonna talk to them like
I am gonna talk to them.
No, you ain't. Who do you think you are?
Look, I don't know you and you don't know me.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
You ain't talking to my kids. How about that? And you know who the f I am.
I don't know who you are. I've never met you a day in my life.
Because you
right,
threw it over.
You can come out here and talk to me. Is what can happen.
No, if I walk down these stairs, me and you gonna wrestle.
That's not gonna happen. I'm telling you that right now.
No, because you're gonna try to put your hands on me.
Well, I'm
gonna put you in the
concerned for both my safety and the safety of the rest of people in this house.
I didn't touch nobody.
I didn't ask you.
So get in your little patrol car and get the f off my property.
That's not gonna happen.
You want to bet?
I told you what's gonna happen.
Because I just told you, get the f
I don't
off my
care
property.
what you told me. I'm here because
It's
somebody
a private
called.
drive. Get the f out of here.
I don't care what it is.
Oh, you don't care?
Have you not realized that you're not in control of the situation?
I am in control.
You are not in control.
You want to bet?
So you can let me talk to the rest of the people.
No, you won't talk to my kids.
Man, you want to come talk to me? You are not going to stop her from talking to me. That's not going to happen.
If she wants to go around the other way, she can talk to you.
With each passing minute, the standoff continued. What deputies expected to be a brief visit was becoming something else entirely.
You're not going to wrestle. I
You
can
wanna
guarantee
bet?
you that.
Why?
Why don't you just have a seat?
For what?
So I can do my job.
Your job is done.
My job is not done.
Bye.
All right. Do not close that door.
You walk up these stairs and you come up one more. I'm going to take that as a threat. And now I got every right to put you in the ground.
That is not how this is. Do not. Do not.
Do not what?
Do not. Step away from me. Step away from me.
You can't do me in my house.
Get down the stairs now. Get down here.
You can't do nothing to me.
The conversation had gone in circles for several minutes. With no progress being made, the situation appeared to be approaching a breaking point.
Open the door. Open the door. Where's he at?
You can't do anything. You're not allowed in my house.
Get in here.
Get out.
Get over here. Get your hands. Get your hands up now. I am not doing this. Get your hands up.
Stop.
Get your hands up.
Stop.
Get your foot. We're past this. Get your hands up. Get your hands up.
I'm being dead serious.
Turn around.
Stop.
Turn around.
Stop. I got a cane corso.
Stop.
Stop. G.
Put away.
Get your hands up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn around. Stop coming towards me.
I'm coming to talk to you.
Get your hands up. Turn around.
You're not allowed in this house.
Turn around. Turn around. Get your hands behind your back. Now. Does that look like?
Boy, it's almost funny how these officers, when they do get fed up and they've been talking nice and everything, they get to yelling and screaming. Boy, that I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. That be the funniest part to me. They be trying to use their inside voice. I mean, not all, but some officers, they really do. They don't just come in trying to holler. But then when they do, some of these officers be sounding funny as hell to me when they get to screaming and yelling at the perp.
Your back?
Yep. They're behind my head. They're behind me. Let's, hey.
Do not move. Do you understand me? Get your other hand back here. I didn't tell you to move.
I'm going with you. Stop. My kid on this now. Just stop.
Well, you should stop acting like this is what should happen.
Oh, really? You don't have anything on me, man.
Let's go.
Dude, hey, I'm being serious.
I don't care what you are. Counting 10, 1 to 10. This was simple. What you had to do was you had to follow
No, what was
instructions.
simple is I shut my door and I told you I didn't need you.
I didn't care.
Hey, he walked in my house unlawful.
Hey, man.
I'm not Jason.
You're not
Jason.
What? It's Brandon.
Who the f- is this? Sorry, I stepped in a mud hole.
Not move your hands. You understand me?
Shut. You get off your parachute real quick, bud. You put. You walked
need
in
to
my.
stop, or you're getting ready to go back on the ground. Enough.
Would have been simple had you just sat down.
Get your hands off me, please. I haven't given him any kind of trouble.
Is that why you had to point a taser at you?
Oh, what? When he walked in my house unlawful?
We're here for a disturbance.
Let's play that game. When he
Sit down.
when I
Sit down.
Have a seat.
no.
Have a seat.
Oh my! You just slammed my. Who the?
Get in the seat.
Who the? You think you are? You slammed my head off the fucking wall.
If you sit down, you
Get
no.
County secure. Get in the seat.
Get off me, and I'll get in. Get your hands off me.
He's got his hands off you. You said you were going to get in. Get in.
I am. Shut up.
You got about 3 seconds before we
Or
put hands
what?
back
Or
on you.
what?
I'm going to put hands back on you and make you get in the seat.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I'm in. Get your. You a big aren't you when it comes.
Watch your head.
That's fine. I'm fine. Charges.
With the standoff behind them, deputies could finally focus on the reason they had been called to the residence.
How's it going? He's like that all the time when he drinks.
Yeah.
Man.
I imagine you would know.
Yeah, I know him too well. What do you got? Domestic. She called. The kid called. The kid called. Yeah, and then. What is that?
A mole.
Oh.
It's been a while though, hasn't it?
It has. Tina, you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not upset that he's going. I'm very grateful. But he's gonna get released and come right back to us. Gonna do us no good. Just holes in our walls. Cause look at all these fireball buckets and when I go through all this. And finally, because he keeps yelling at my daughter. And so finally I said next time he raises his voice, I would just take it to your report and call 911 so he doesn't know that I did that because I can't get by myself long enough just to get him to go because I can't stand the verbal abuse and him breaking everything every time I blink.
Yeah. Has he hit you or the kids today?
The last time he hit me, I called him because
I blame you. I blame you. Cry me a river, lady. You still allowed that man over your damn kids. Cry me a river. You could have been got rid of his ass if you complained to the police about him putting holes up in the wall and all that other shit. Come on now. You got kids to think about. It ain't just you. It's about them kids, right? And if he's putting you in harm's way and he don't give a damn about them kids seeing it, then that's all on you.
I beat his ass in the process of it. I got arrested for domestic too.
Okay.
So since then, and that was last year. He hasn't hit.
It was going towards that point though that something was gonna happen.
Yeah, because he called his ex-wife Megan.
If I'm the police officer, I'm like, man, just get this shit on out so we can hurry up and take him to jail. Because obviously you like the shit. You like it. He gonna come right back on there like ain't nothing happened and it's gonna be business as usual. Police don't be want to hear that sob ass shit.
Yeah, Paisley, because he doesn't want anything to go on in front of her where she goes home and tells her mom. Wow. And he has domestic on actual charges of domestic against her and her ex.
On his ex-wife? Okay.
So wait, you so quick to tell the police that he got a domestic abuse charge with his ex-wife. Hey, Demetric, how you doing? So you thought you was exempt from it then, huh? You thought you was the special one? Well, he's showing you right now you're not that damn special because he'll do the same thing that he did to his ex-wife to you. Thought you was special, didn't you?
I just can't take, and we have one son together, but I have 4 other children, and my children are biracial, those 4. And I'm so tired of all the time recently hearing this and that, and because.
But you allowed this racist son of a. You allowed this racist man to be around your biracial kids. Come on, man. Now all of a sudden it's Cry Me a River, boo-hoo-hoo. Now you tired of it. Man, shut up. I think it is the backside of this house, Demetric. And this just happened last year in March of 23. Right? Now this is in Illinois. So I think this is in Southern Illinois from the looks of how this house is made and everything. This looked like this is down there somewhere in Southern Illinois.
I didn't ask him for permission to buy that Jeep 2.5, 3 years ago. I have to hear about that all the time, and I bought a truck, or got a loan, and for my oldest son for his truck, and like he's in here trying to slam and everything, and going on and carrying on because I bought or he thinks I like co-signed, but co-signed him and choke it. And what if he wants something? I should be able to co-sign for him. And then he's like, and I have the money. You don't have anything because you're not working. I'm not working because you're an ass.
Yeah, this in the country. This is in. I don't know the specific town this in, but this is in Southern Illinois right here. First off, lady, again, Cry Me a River. You still allowed this man over your other babies, knowing that man was racist. You're not going to tell me that you've been around this man, you even had a child with this man, and you didn't know that he was already a racist. You full of shit, lady.
I'm working and I can't leave my kids home with you because I was sick for almost a whole month with the flu just recently, and he don't have a valid driver's license, and he gets in the car with the kids drunk. A year and a half or 2 ago, I had to deal with DCFS because it was 8 o'clock in the morning, and I get this state cop bringing my daughter.
No, that's because you're not accepting any type of accountability for this. You brought that man around your kids, even though y'all have a child together. So if he did wait then and you allowing him around them kids, you know he ain't up to no good. He ain't trying to work. He ain't trying to provide for nothing up in the house. Then that is on you.
Home because he got pulled over for a DUI.
Wow. All right. Well,
that's what I'm saying.
Break tonight,
Carlos. That's what I'm saying. Cry me a fucking river. Like, I can't take this lady seriously. You want to sit up here and throw in that DCFS has got involved, but you keep putting it off on him. But if it's not for you to allow him back up in the house, then he wouldn't be able to do all the shit that he's doing now. You allowed that man in that house to cause havoc and chaos. You allowed that man to get you hooked up with DCFS.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
just slamming everything around. See, you know, it's getting ready to. You see, this is how he fixes holes.
Make no sense.
He scotch tapes them, and I can't even use my stove because he flung shit across a couple weeks.
Look, bro, if it had just happened and she called the police, that's one thing. But she been dealing with this man beat this way already. So now you want to cry to the police, say, I'm sick of it, I'm sick of it. He's just doing this. He's been doing it. And you've been sitting your old stupid ass letting him do it. Now it came to a head now. Now you want to call the police. You was already enabling that man. That man don't do all of what he's doing now unless you allow it.
Go and shattered the glass of the stove.
Okay. Well, my dispatcher said that stuff was breaking or stuff was slamming. So what was he throwing right before I got here?
In the kitchen, slamming everything.
Okay. All right.
The doors, the cabinet doors, and everything.
Fuck! Like, Dimitri, I can't look. I know the difference in when a woman is crying out for help if it first happens. If this was the first instance that she called the police, then most definitely she did the right thing, right? But she allowed a pattern to continue to go on. And think about this too. She had a baby by this man. So you don't think for a minute that she didn't pay attention to him being a racist already in the door? She ignored it because deep down, she's a racist. So what? So what? She didn't have kids by black men. So what? What did that really mean, ladies and gentlemen? You got a lot of white women on out here that will have a baby by a black man and they still racist. That shit don't mean nothing. He been mistreating them kids and she's been ignoring it. If DCFS is already involved and you is steady allowing this man that you know he's going to be a certain way no matter what, then that's all on you. Yes, that man is wrong for what he's doing, but it starts with you. You're wrong all the way.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get your name, ma'am?
Yeah, it's Tina.
Okay, Tina?
Yeah.
Okay. And then who else is in the house?
4 kids. You want to have them come out now?
No, just what's all the same last names?
She's the oldest one. Okay. She took.
Okay, well that's probably a good thing.
It was at this point that officers spoke to Tina's eldest daughter to get more information about the situation in the household.
Sound like you're having a rough day.
Yeah, it was.
What's going on? You want to sit down somewhere? You can.
No, it's fine. I'm good. Well, this morning when I woke up around like 8 or 7 around that time. And then me and my sister just made breakfast and stuff. And then my mom finally got up, or she just done take a shower, one of the two. And then he wasn't here yet. And then we were just waiting. So when my little niece got dropped off, he still wasn't here. So we just got.
He wasn't? Okay.
So he wasn't here yet. So we just got takeout. And then it was on like 1 or 1.
Hey, Rachel, how you doing?
I think it was around like 1:30ish, maybe 2. So around that time, he finally came home and started acting dumb and like yelling and just trying to mess around, which is just pestering until you get mad. And as soon as you get mad, then he starts going, oh, I don't know why you have to do all this. I didn't do anything
wrong.
So
he just pokes you until it makes you mad, and then
not just poke you. He just start just start touching you and stuff, and just doing like that. And then he's like, oh, what did I do? I didn't do anything. And then my mom has to scream at him to stop, and then he doesn't care. He's like, oh no, I'm just having fun. I don't know what y'all's deal is. All you ever do is protect her. Talking about me because he does it to me because I don't like being touched in general. and he just keeps on, and he pester other people, and then he'll pester my little brother, and then he'll start crying because he's just like laying on him going, "Oh, I'm tired," and just like holding him, and my little brother doesn't like it either. So like trying to kick and scream and cry and stuff, and then he'll get like, "I don't know what y'all's deal is. I'm just trying to play with you." He'll get mad and start getting mad, yelling at people and stuff, and then he'll yell at me for little things like, I don't know, my room looks pretty bad right now, and he'll say, "Oh, you have food in there and stuff," because I feel like I can be out here when he's not here, because when he's not here and I'm out here, I can just like sit here and chill with my mom and everyone else, and I'm fine. But when he's here, I feel like I can't do that because he either pesters me or bothers me or yells at me for something. So I kind of just stay in my room the entire time. And I know food's not allowed in my room.
The mama is all at fault in this situation, ladies and gentlemen. That's the bottom line. The mama is full of shit for allowing this man over. Okay, fine, y'all got a baby together, all right? Do that really mean that he has to be there over the rest of them kids? You know his stance about black people because you have the same stance. Can't even sit up in the goddamn front room and eat their damn food. They got to sit up there and be tucked up in the damn room. Boy, wait a minute. You waiting on the city to remove this big tree in front of your house? What they cutting it, that you waiting on them to cut it down? Well, it must be real bad. That tree must be real bad then, Rachel. Because that means that you or somebody else then had to call the city to come and remove that tree. So it must not be, stable enough to be right there. Because I can only imagine that tree being from the storm. Okay, I thought so. Because I'm pretty sure that tree probably had been in front of your house forever. But when that storm comes, it comes. Yeah, when that storm comes, it comes. But this right here, this situation right here, the mama, what up with it, Slim? What's the word, bro? The mama, in my opinion, is a piece of shit. The mama knew how that man already was. And that mama allowed that man to be over her other kids that she didn't have by other men. Right? And see, that's why I be having an issue with these women that be so quick to put another man over their kids for their selfish needs. Right? Again, my mama never played it that way with us. Whatever man that she wanted to deal with, she didn't deal with him at the house. We didn't ever even see him. Right? We never saw him. And then when we did, it was in a public setting when we did see him. Parents back in the day, even if you had single parents, wouldn't be sitting up here allowing just different type of men over their kids. Because if anything, a mother is going to be protective of her kids no matter what. Regardless of her needs or anything like that, they're not in sound mind supposed to put their own kids in harm's way. But in this situation right here, this mama clearly put her kids in harm's way by allowing this maniac to be all around her other kids the way she is. And for her to even deal with the man to even get a baby bound, then again, that's all on her.
That's one of the parents. She's in the bathroom. That's one of my parents' rules. But like, I feel like I have to because I don't want to be out here with him. But if
exactly,
if he sees me taking it out, then he'll get even more bed and stuff. So I feel like I'm just hiding in there, and then he'll yell at me about all of it. And I'm just like, well, I'm sorry and stuff. And then he stopped and he went to the car, just sat in the car for a while. And then we were just me and my sister was talking, my mom was talking, we were just talking about random stuff, and then I put in a pizza for us, and he came back in, started yelling and stuff, and messing around with and he started messing around with me, and like he started messing around with me and stuff, and then I got mad. I said, "Stop touching me!" And I got up, and he said, "What?" He said, "What's your problem? I don't know what your problem is."
Hi, big boy. You're a sweet boy. How are you?
And he's like, "Well, I don't know what your problem is. What's your problem?" Doing stuff like that, and I'm just like, "Well, I don't know."
And you know what, Dimitri, that may be true. But if you scared of somebody and then you got kids, as her being a mother and a protector of her own kids, then why would you want somebody around your kids that you're scared of? So you don't think for a minute that your kids can also be scared of the man too? So damn, I mean, that means you really ain't thinking about nobody but yourself. You ain't thinking about your kids, none of that. It's all about you. And you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
What my problem is, I wasn't doing anything wrong, and I said that, and he's like, "Oh no, you're just doing this," and I'm just like, "What did I do?" And my mom chimes in and he says, "Oh," just leave her alone. He's like, "Oh no," and then he just said, "Oh, you need to go clean that room. You want to make a deal? I'll stop touching you," which just sounded weird when he said it, but I know what he meant. He's pestering. He said, "I'll stop doing that if you go clean the room."
I'll stop touching you if you will go clean your room. I'll stop touching you if you will go clean your room. That's see again. I put all the onus of this whole situation on the mother. Yes, he is wrong for the behavior that he's displaying. That's without question. But it's the mama's fault in all of this right here. The mama is the agent of chaos within that goddamn family.
I said I was gonna clean it early, but when I walked out of the bathroom and you were here, you started pestering me, which made me forget about cleaning my room because I had to do it today, so I could go to the dance I was wanting to go to for my school. And then he just keeps on saying stuff and just being mean and stuff. So I finally just kind of went when he finally started yelling at me because he was standing right at my door. But then earlier I was sitting down in the chair over there, just sitting there. I think I was like playing with slime and watching videos. He hits my phone, and he hits my phone. It goes flying, hits the floor. Luckily, it ain't broken or anything. And then he just like grabs me and says, "Stop touching me." My chair goes like this, and then goes back down, and I kind of lean forward a little bit. But then he kind of like pushes me out of the chair where I go sliding out of the chair and stuff. And then he's just screaming and pestering people. And then he has this like fake sword thing that he likes to mess with us with and hit us with that little fake. I think it's like that little fake sword right there. He'll hit us with it. It has that little plastic little pull.
Yeah.
So like it'll just start hitting you with it. Even when you say stop, he even hits my own mom with it, thinking it's funny. But he only does it when he's drunk. When he's not drunk, he'll just sit there quietly over there by himself, like just sit over there and lay down and stuff. And he won't do anything. But when he's drunk, he'll just think it's whatever he does is hilarious. Yeah, so I'm guessing he's been drunk since this morning because he wasn't here.
Yeah. Where was he at before he came here? Do you know?
The last we knew, he called my mom and said if she could pick him up from Matt. My mom said no. she was done doing all of that. She said, if you get in trouble and if you get caught, that is your problem, not hers.
So did he drive here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why the front of that van kind of looks off because I think he hit something or something.
On the way here.
Yeah. Really like that.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's everything that happened, and then he's just being extra and stuff and threatening to break things.
But he didn't hit you guys or anything like that. Just
No.
kind of got in there and was scary.
Yeah.
Scaring you.
Yes. Scaring me and stuff, and especially he knows I don't like when I get touched on. And he knows I don't like also getting yelled at because I've never liked getting yelled at.
Nobody likes getting yelled at.
So yeah, but he thinks it's funny, and then he'll just start laughing about it. It's different between like when he's drink. It's like when he's drunk, like just off of beer. It's a lot different because he'll look stupid, but a lot of people will still act stupid. But like he won't do anything that's over the top. When he drinks Fireballs, when he really acts stupid, he's either
God damn. God damn. She said when he drink that Fireball, it's over with. Boy, goddamn, boy, look, hey, I think we know some other people that get it in off that Fireball too now, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, that Fireball something else. Yeah, boy. But see, she was like, now, when he just drinking beer, he ain't all over the top. But boy, don't you give him no goddamn Fireball, Jack. Oh, shit.
he's nice one minute and then mean. Like this one time when my mom was really sick and stuff, he didn't want to take care of her, so I was helping with her, or the most I could do after school and stuff. And then he decides to he said, what do you want to eat? I said, oh, I think I want like chicken and stuff. He said, okay, or chicken, whatever. He said, okay, I'm gonna go to Dollar General and get some. He was gone and he turned on the grease on low. He's like, watch it, just make sure it doesn't do anything. I'm just like, okay.
Dimitri, I am so glad that I'm already a self-starter, right? Meaning I don't need no alcohol to turn up. Okay? I could turn up with or without the alcohol. Hell, I came on here turning up without the alcohol. Shit. Now, Carlos, am I lying? Do I really need alcohol for me to turn up? I mean, if we gonna be honest around here, ladies and gentlemen, I don't need no alcohol. I turn up on your ass with or without it. I prefer it to be without it. So then I don't want no motherfucker to sit up here and say I'm gonna make an excuse. No, I will turn up on your ass without the alcohol. Cause see, people really annoys me, with they dumb shit and what they say. Oh, man. Here you go with the damn 211. Man, go ahead on with all that shit. I'm not messing with no damn... Look, Dimitri, on everything I love, I ain't never tried no Fireball. I wouldn't try no damn Fireball. You got cinnamon up in that shit. I don't want no goddamn alcohol. I don't want no alcohol that got some cinnamon flavor. The fuck? Cinnamon? Not drinking no goddamn. Think about it. Think about cinnamon. Cinnamon up in a what's the Fireball? What's that, whiskey? Man, no, man, you crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. Hey, Carlos. Now, I ain't gonna hold you. I was looking for that Jameson that Uncle Will had said that I need to try. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at the liquor store. But this is what I'm on right now. Right? I'm on that Crown Royal Black. And I guarantee you, I'm like maybe it's probably about to be 5 shots now. Yeah, the triple. I couldn't find it, Uncle Will. I was looking for it. I actually did. I looked for it. I even asked him. He said at that liquor store they didn't carry it, so I probably need to go to another liquor store. But I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. You best believe that. I just went to the neighborhood liquor store that's right around the corner from the house. So I'll find it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping about that. But shit, this Crown Royal Black, now this is smooth. And look, and look, I just showed y'all the bottle. I ain't made no real big dent, and I'm like 4 shots in. I'm 4 shots in. That Jameson Black, yeah, Uncle Will. I heard some good reviews about that Jameson Black. I heard some good reviews. Yeah, I heard some good reviews about that. I'm gonna try that on out. Hey, Naomi, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. No, I can't do that flavor shit though, Carlos, when it come to alcohol. It gotta be straight up with me. All that apple and cinnamon and all that other. Me personally, I'm only gonna speak for myself. I'm not speaking for nobody else. I don't do none of that flavored bullshit. Just give it to me straight up. You know what I'm saying? Give it to me straight up. Because all that sweetness is all, you know, alcohol is already sweet. Then it seems like it get even more sweeter when you add all of those flavors with it and shit. I don't want, No, just give it to me. Like this Crown Royal Black, this ain't no color to it. It's a little bit more potent. But this don't have no flavor. You know what I'm saying? This ain't like no peach or nothing like that, that green apple and all that. Man, no, I don't want none of that. What's happening, Jay Rich? What's the word?
I've never worked with grease. Instead of him being on like 30 or even 15, 30 minutes, he was gone for an hour, and I don't really know about grease. So like at the 30-minute mark, I was like, he ain't here, so I'm just gonna turn this off. So I don't know what will happen, especially because I don't really want to pay attention to it anymore, because I don't know what I'd do if it would start bubbling or anything, because I've never worked with grease. All I know is I can't put water in it. That's about it.
That's good. That's good that you know that. Okay. So no physical contact with anybody tonight. Okay. So she's the one that he called to come pick up.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's so bad anymore. They also have a son together that's the same age as Janet. Actually, I'm sorry, he's older because he has to emphasize he's 6 days older than Janet, you know. But he refuses to come. He makes up excuses that he has activities so he doesn't have to come.
Wow.
And the only reason their mom even allows them over here is because of me. And she is very most open to let you know that.
Okay. And which one was that one that just left?
Paisley.
Paisley. Okay. Okay. So what do you want done? What do you want to happen here?
I want to know how I can get him just to be out of here for good.
You could get a restraining order. Have you ever heard of an RO, restraining order? Especially if his name is not on the lease, you can easily just get a restraining order out against him, and you can stop him from coming to your house. Okay, so maybe you didn't know. Okay, fine. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Just all the officer's going to do is just tell you how you can obtain a restraining order. He may give you a little gem so you can go and take care of that. Okay. So I don't want to hear no blood clot crying about what this man is doing if you allow him back up in their house. See, this is the bullshit that I'm talking about. You doing all this crying, you'd even involved your daughter into it to be able to talk to the damn police. So now at this point, you got to follow all the way through. You got to get that heathenous son of a bitch up out of your house and from over your other kids. even the kid that y'all have together. You just said the man is unemployed. He ain't bringing no money in. So why in the hell do you want to continue to deal with a man that you know for a fact ain't bringing nothing to the table, but then complain and cry to the police about every little single thing that he done done that got you in trouble because it's based off of your decision making. You decided for that man to be all over your kids. You decided that. Not the kids, you.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Are you in fear of your safety and the kids' safety?
Sometimes I don't know what he's going to do when he's drunk like this.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, he has attempted more than one time to himself, and like physically, like he did it in this shed with a garden hose. Like he threw it over the rafters, and the only reason it probably I didn't walk out the one day and find him was because the hose stretched, so it didn't work. His dad and uncle in the back in their little milk shed behind their house had to cut him down once a couple years ago.
Okay.
And that's it. And that's the thing. You always feel so.
You got a point there, Rachel. You got a point there. You most definitely got a point there. Sometimes, but to me, as long as she go through the proper channels to be able to get a restraining order and get the ball rolling, that's all she could do. If anytime she sight that man coming, just call the police. See, I don't know what her issue is. Fuck that. If you sitting up there crying to the police now, damn that. I'm telling anytime I see you, I don't want you around me. I think you follow me. Police, police. This man is following me and I got a restraining order out on him. Police, police. You got to keep telling. No, Dimitri, you still got to just keep on telling them. You got to bug the entire fuck up out the police to a point you force their hand to have to do something. Just keep telling. I don't give a damn about you being the biggest tattletale in the world. Tell. Every single time. You keep telling. That's how you get the police to react to some shit. Keep telling. Keep telling. Keep calling. Because eventually they're going to get tired of you keep calling them about the same bullshit. So they're going to figure out a way to get you to have to stop calling and get him the fuck on up out of here. Yeah. Well, hey, she better have some type of weapon on her to scare his ass off now. Shit, she better have some type of pistol or something up in the damn house. Damn, that scare his ass off some type of way or something. Damn, she gotta fight back. Now, don't let the man think you that much of a damn punk. You better fight back still. Give a damn if you still get your ass whooped. Still fight back.
Bad, and I quit working because I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And out of this misery. And that's all I hear.
But you sit up here and see, this is why I get mad at right here. This is why I get mad at right here, ladies and gentlemen. Because guess what? You still falling hook, line, and sinker every time he tell you all the things you want to hear. I'm going to do better, babe. I'm going to get me a job, babe. I'm going to start paying the bills up in the house, babe. But every day he getting drunk off the motherfucking Cobra and drinking on some motherfucking skulls. This is what you see every day from this man. Why he sit up there and tell you all the things that you want to hear. But he most definitely showing you he ain't gonna change. He ain't gonna go and get no goddamn job. He wants you to foot the dime, and he gonna sit up over your kids and terrorize them because you know why? He can. You allowed it.
You ain't got nothing now against me. But I'm a nurse.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I shake like this all the time, and I have constant. I already suffer from migraines, but I have headaches all the time because I'm so nervous. Like I take Xanax and just to be able to relax long enough to sleep a couple hours at night because my nerves my body just shakes because I can't take the stress anymore, and he just refuses to leave.
Okay. Has anybody talked to you about getting it like an emergency restraining order protection or anything? No. Okay.
I don't even know anything about those.
Okay. So what I'm going to recommend is go up to the Washington County Courthouse in Nashville. Okay. Go meet with usually the circuit clerk or somebody. They have an advocate there who can help you get the papers filed. But essentially, you fill out the form. It goes to the judge, and you tell the judge, "Hey, this is why. This is what's going on." You know, you tell them the history.
I was praying to God at the beginning of this month they were going to keep him when he went to court. But they just gave him another court date and extended it all the way out to June.
Initial concerns about a domestic disturbance had brought deputies to Brandon's residence. Information gathered throughout the investigation helped explain why family members felt law enforcement intervention had become necessary.
All right, boss man, slide out.
Oh, my pants are falling now.
You good?
All these guys for me?
Don't flatter yourself.
I'm not that big of a guy. I can't shoot myself.
I got a 120-pound dog in there.
Yeah. Oh, I was turning.
Hey, when you say pop off, put your hand right up there. The other thing that's gonna poke sticker stab?
No.
Should have. Keep your hands. Go ahead
And Nashville did their
sandals off for me.
Oh, kick them off?
Yeah, go ahead and kick them off for me. All right, widen your step.
More? I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna split.
I mean, you can do it.
Well, I can get down Michael Jackson style.
That's nice.
Man, it's all clown ass shit. But anyway, it's over with. It's at the end. They just booking him. You know what I'm saying? Now, my thing is, yes, Dimitri, you can look at this dude and tell, yes, he is a racist, right? But check this out. You don't think that the mama already knew that this man was a racist in the dough? I don't want to gloss over that part of it, though. I'm not believing that this woman did not know that she ended up having a baby by, that she didn't know that he was racist. She said all of that to that police officer, laying it all out, right? So in my mind, I'm sitting back and I'm listening to her. And I'm like, well, you're complaining to the police about DCFS being involved with, you know, saying if it comes down to this guy, right? But you allowed him around your kids in the first place. It still starts with you. See, and I'm going to be honest with you. Some of you women, not all, but some of you women don't know how to just be discreet. Why in the fuck would you bring another man around your kids on where you lay your head at? I'll wait. Why in the hell you can't get that man to go ahead and just get a goddamn room where y'all could go do whatever it is that grown folks do up in the damn room, and then you go back home, but he don't never have to know where the fuck you lay your head at? I want any woman up in the chat to tell me I said something wrong. See, because back then, the men would at least get a room. You feel what I'm saying? They wouldn't come back actually to the damn house where she lay her head at. No. No, that's not how the game goes. That's not how that type of shit goes. No. You can't come back with me to my house where my kids at. No. We have to be in a neutral territory. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? They weren't even tripping about being at the man house. Man, we could get a hotel room. That solves all the bullshit right there. Neutral space. The man ain't got to deal with your kids. And guess what? That woman ain't probably got, and that woman ain't got to deal with your kids. Y'all do what y'all do. She go home. You go home. That's how simple that shit was back then. But now, I don't know what the fuck is going on now. Some of these women will have a man come there to their house over their kids. They ain't vet this man. None of that. Then come to find out the man is touchy-feely and all that. He got the touch on your damn kids and all type of old... Man, look here. Let me be quiet. Because I don't want to go there. I swear I don't want to go there. All right. I'm going to play a drop. Yeah, I'm going to play a drop. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to ask y'all. Have y'all ever known Johnny Blaze to defend another man on this app with my dear life? Why is you indulging with the fuck shit, Biz 101? Sit your mulatto ass in the goddamn corner. Go fold up, goddammit. And I'm gonna go myself. Johnny, my chair, and tell him to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You getting too high and mighty on your motherfucking horse because you know why? All them numbers that y'all get anyway is predicated off the bus. You motherfuckers ain't getting it off your own. The only reason them people is over there is because of Kwame Brown, motherfuckers. The fuckers. How about you get it out the mud like me, where everybody hates you, but they gonna still come over here and see what you got to say motherfucking follower. I'm a motherfucking leader, bitch. Fucking leader, bitch. You can never compare to me. I don't give a fuck what you getting on over there, nigga. The fuck? You getting it off the back of fucking Kwame Brown. Oh, we got everybody. No, you got Kwame Brown's crowd, motherfucker. So why don't you humble yourself like the fuck TJ said? I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Like y'all don't understand people up in the motherfucking room. Boy, if you don't go sit the fuck down, got y'all numbers predicated on Kwame Brown. You motherfuckers didn't get y'all numbers just because they found you entertaining, motherfucker. Taining, motherfucker. Motherfucker. And Biz, it don't mean nothing. Yes, it's good to have things. Not saying that. But I don't glorify this shit at all. Not go at no point. Go sit your mulatto ass in the goddamn corner. Go fold up, goddammit. And humble your motherfucking self, dummy. I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't understand. Why is he over here with the fuck shit? Why won't you take your mulatto ass back on Biz 101 channel and talk to the so-called people that you talk to and educate them on Bitcoin? And educate them on Bitcoins. These motherfuckers will defend a man with their last breath. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to ask y'all, have y'all ever known Johnny Blaze to defend another man on this app with my dear life? All they talking about, because you took that video down from off your channel, and you know already Sis was gonna get it. You knew Sis was gonna get that video. Hey, Jerry, I heard you say Fruitcake 35 already. You didn't have to spam the chat. That's why I deleted it. I think you saying it one time was enough. Like, what type of weirdo is you? Like, Jerry, where you come from anyway? You a troll from over there or something? I mean, what's going on? You gotta be a G Money troll or goddamn Biz troll, because that made you drop down out the clouds when I played that. Now is Fruitcake 35. But Biz is the one that's getting spanked. Why we ain't gonna talk about that, Jerry? Why we ain't gonna talk about how his daddy, Kwame Brown, told him that having an ego was a sin? Why we ain't talking about that? I'll be a Fruitcake 35 to you, but what the fuck you think Biz 101 is to me? Biz 101 is a sex offender, okay? Biz 101 was on a sex registry in Virginia for 18 years. Now, ladies and gentlemen, top this. This motherfucker act like he was, don't have him EV, just time his comment on out. As a matter of fact, don't even time his comment on out. Let him talk. Let him talk. Fruitcake 35. Fruitcake 35. Fruitcake 35. Oh, Fruitcake 35. No, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Because that means what I'm saying got them all riled up, where they got to come on up in the chat. Fruitcake 35. Oh, what? Fruitcake 35. Sid. Yeah, let him talk. Fuck that shit. That shit don't bother me. Them calling me no goddamn fruitcake 35. And look, where they at right now though, EV? They right here at Fruitcake 35's chat. They was waiting on the right time to come on down and call me all of Fruitcake 35. What up with it, Mo? Mo, these trolls be really thinking that they gonna have all Johnny Blaze all wild up and everything. Hell no, let them talk. I need the view. I hope they hit the like button. Hey, I'll take it. And you one of them. You're one of them. So thank you. Thank you. See, look, thank you. You see how I can acknowledge what you said? You is right, but you are one of them. So thank you. I had to. I got to give you a hand clap for that one. Thank you. You thought so much of, Fruitcake 35. You came on over here and looked at what I had to say. You want to hit the link and look, wait a minute, hold on. You want to hit the link and really tell me what you got to say? Or you just go hide up in the chat? Look, wait a minute, hold on. Let me drop the link. So you gonna hit the link and really tell old Jb2reactions what you got to tell me? Fruitcake 35. Fruitcake 35. Boy, if you a man, you should be ashamed of yourself. That you sat up there and went through the double Dutch motion just to tell old Jb2reactions he was a Fruitcake 35. Damn, you spend that much time trying to talk to a man that you think is a yag? I mean, damn, y'all will go through all of that being heterosexual men to tell another man that he's a Fruitcake 35. Boy, y'all wild as hell. Y'all wild as hell. Look, wait a minute. Rachel says, no, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Look, wait. Rachel said, no. We gonna get him on up out of here, JB2. We gonna get him on up out of here. I was gonna let him rock out. Rachel, I was gonna let him rock out. I don't give a damn about what these people be saying at this point. They reaching for what somebody else said about me, and they think they can come up in the chat, Fruitcake 35, and then I'm supposed to explode. I ain't no motherfucking Biz. No, I ain't Biz. No. I'm not Biz. No, I'm not Biz. See, it's all on video about Biz, going off the rails and everything like that. No, I'm not Biz. No. I'm not Biz. Biz the one that be going all off the rails and everything like that. Hold on. We can listen to him crash out right here.
Loner nation, we ain't taking no stands, no flags, no banners, no unity dance.
We go one right here, crash out. Video crash out.
Now you see something. Now you see now. You done fucked up, that, don't you? I see what I'm saying. I thought. No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
No, you done fucked up, don't you? No, don't you? No, you done fucked up.
Without the tape, they had nothing. You making posts and shit, you gotta have to put, what up, G Money? Hey, meal ticket, let me holler at you, bro. Uh-oh. You making posts and shit, you gotta have to put up disclaimers. I guess you're trying to show your loyalty to this clown ass nigga. But it wasn't no disclaimers made while this nigga up there slandering and calling me all type of crazy stuff. So me in the Biz 101 Nation, right? To be in the Biz 101 Nation, don't agree with nobody putting false titles on men and calling men all this weird shit. And I don't think you had no need to make no disclaimer to appease this hoe ass nigga, right? No disclaimer was made while this nigga calling me all type of wild shit. So nigga Santa coming to town, and I stand on it. Talking about kids off limits. I ain't say nothing about his kids. That's rapist. That's what 52 put in the back chat. Said rapist. Well, tell your daughter, fuck nigga, that I got Christmas gifts, bitch. Santa's in the building, fuck nigga. 52 put in the back chat. Said rapist. Well, tell your daughter, fuck nigga, that I got Christmas gifts, bitch. Santa's in the building, fuck nigga. Well, tell your daughter, fuck nigga, that I got Christmas gifts, bitch. Santa's in the building, fuck nigga. You see?
A fake friend doesn't genuinely care about your well-being. They don't care about your growth. They don't care about your peace. They don't care about you. They only care about being connected to you when it benefits them.
Boy, I said, look at Meal Ticket. Ooh. Shout out to the Meal Ticket. This is the one, the only nigga, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I rock with that nigga, bro. Can't nobody tell me shit about that nigga, bro. He made it like that, bro. G Money got on my panel, cuss him out. You on your platform, cuss him out. I never one time heard Meal Ticket say, why Biz let them niggas on his panel?
That's why when the benefits leave, so does their loyalty. When the benefits leave, you can't find them. You're not their friend. You're their access. You're not their friend. You're just an opportunity. They keep you around because you offer something.
So I need some more of this shit, Meal Ticket, because I'm alone out here, nigga. Send me some more of this shit, nigga. By myself, 365 out.
So if all you had to offer was friendship, would they still be there? Ask yourself that question. Right.
Because Meal Ticket never disrespected me. Because Meal Ticket never disrespected me. Because Meal Ticket never disrespected me. Everybody don't like the Meal Ticket. I rock with that nigga. And I'm going to keep rocking with that nigga. What the fuck? D can say whatever the fuck he want to say. I never heard Meal Ticket say, Biz, DMD said this about me and you still rocking with that nigga. Like, what? Like, come on, bro.
A few moments later.
So if he think all that and he think that way about me, tell his daughter I said I got presents. The fuck? And make another post and say, I don't agree with it. Well, I ain't got the loaner shit on now. I got Nike shit on. So maybe I should look and see if Nike make a post to say he don't agree with it. So that tells me you agree. Whatever you don't post about. So you must agree with what the Sazzler been saying about me. Oh, man, don't make me start thinking like that. And I'm going to keep rocking with that nigga. What the fuck? D can say whatever the fuck he want to say. I never heard Meal Ticket say, Biz, DMD said this about me and you still rocking with that nigga. Like, what? Like, come on, bro. So you must agree with what the Sazzler been saying about me. Oh, man, don't make me start thinking like that. And I'm going to keep rocking with that nigga. What the fuck? D can say whatever the fuck he want to say. I never heard Meal Ticket say, Biz, DMD said this about me and you still rocking with that nigga. Like, what? Like, come on, bro. So you must agree with what the Sazzler been saying about me. Oh, man, don't make me start thinking like that. That's why you shouldn't have made the fucking post. But go ahead, post away. Now, Biz wrong. Fuck all you bitch ass niggas over there listening. Fuck all you bitch ass niggas over there listening. Because Meal Ticket never disrespected me. Everybody don't like the Meal Ticket. I rock with that nigga. Fuck all you bitch ass niggas over there listening to this nigga. Because that nigga dead fucking wrong. Dead fucking wrong. Yo, bro, I don't play that sucker shit, G Money, at all, bro. I ain't even like it. I don't appreciate it. I think he should have talked to me about it. I don't think it should have been no post trying to defend my words, nigga. I said what I said. You don't like it, unsubscribe. Straight up. Because Meal Ticket never disrespected me. Everybody don't like the Meal Ticket. I rock with that nigga. And I'm going to keep rocking with that nigga. What the fuck? D can say whatever the fuck he want to say. I never heard Meal Ticket say, Biz, DMD said this about me and you still rocking with that nigga. Nigga would have hit me behind the scenes or something and be like, yo, I ain't appreciate this and that. And I could understand his point of view. I don't know his point of view. And what it looked like to me, nigga, is you agree with that nigga. Fuck. Because Meal Ticket never disrespected me. Everybody don't like the Meal Ticket. I rock with that nigga. And I'm going to keep rocking with that nigga. What the fuck? D can say whatever the fuck he want to say. I never heard Meal Ticket say, Biz, DMD said this about me and you still rocking with that nigga. Fuck, nigga, that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like, nigga. I need to understand. I'm going to figure it out, though. Because this shit whack. Y'all niggas got me fucked up. I got my boy Meal Ticket in the chat.
Oh, man. I'm having a great time, man.
God damn, Meal Ticket, bro. I'm fucking with Meal Ticket, man. I'm the loner, man. Fuck that. I'm loner too, nigga. I'm loner too. I'm chilling, dog. Y'all take notes now. You got damn D and G Money up here about to talk shit about the military. Watch how he don't say. You know what I'm saying?
No, dong. You ain't gotta worry, dong. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all subscribe.
Hey, that nigga, every time that he see damn D or TJ hit the powder, here he come. He'll pop him a pill, pop him a perk. He'll pop him a pill, pop him a perk.
Blast up, man. But it seems like, nigga, you agree with that nigga. That's why they keep saying the WAB is number one, because on some real shit, Takeover number one. That's I'm about to drop down. Why they up here talking shit about Mail Ticket? I hope y'all paying attention. They up here talking shit about Mail Ticket. That's my bro. He got his rent, and he know that Biz don't agree with this fuck shit. They talking about him. He ain't about to take that shit out on me, and he ain't about to tell his chat to take it out on me either. He about to keep it 1 thou wow with me, because I kept it 1 thou wow with him, and that's it. Y'all niggas need to take notes, bro. Bitch, let's see what you gonna do when I'm out there. Let's see if you come up with all that static you talking about. Nigga, I got a present for your daughter. Bitch, I'm a pedo and all that shit, right? That's what you say? I got a present for your daughter. Now,
I want to stop it right there for a minute, right? You're a grown-ass man, right, Biz? Sid said what he said about you. He never mentioned anything about your kids. You dirty scumbag mulatto rat. You's a weak buster. That man said what he said to you. Damn you 2 times. What's the word? Happy Sunday to you. Hope all is truly well, man. YouTube, this is all for entertainment purposes only. I say what I say without any malice intent. But Biz, you tried to make an excuse to mention something about... This is wild. So that means that if anybody says something to you about you admitting, now imagine this, ladies and gentlemen, Biz on Sid's platform admits to everyone that he was on a sex registry in Virginia, for 18 years. Biz, you admitted that. Biz, do you think everybody wanted to hear the explanation and all of this after you admitted on Sid's platform that you was on the sex registry in Virginia for 18 years, bro? Bro, you even went so far as to say that you was going to stay on the registry so you could show your son and teach him a lesson. Wait, what? These are the things that you said. I didn't know how that was supposed to be, how that was supposed to make any type of sense. But then come to find out though, Biz, is that, bro, you might have got off the list, but that's still on your record. And if anybody just pull your real name and put it up for Virginia, bro, that's still gonna come up, bro. I don't argue with you about a lie. Fuck all that filibustering bullshit. You got tape recordings of the girl. You did, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. You said it out your own mouth. So how the fuck you gonna get mad that people gonna have an opinion about what you already still admitted to? You still admitted it out loud that you was on a sex registry. Ergo, even though, now I'm saying this the right way, so That way it don't be misconstrued. Although you may be off the registry, it's still on your record that you actually was on the registry, my nigga. Bro, if anybody knows your real name and wanted to look it up, bro, it still pops up, bro. I'm not saying out of my mouth that you are still on a registry. I know how to fucking talk, but bro, you pull that shit on up in your name and that's still on your record. That is not off your record. Okay? It is still on there. Old school. What's the word, old school? And that's one of the reasons, ladies and gentlemen, that I won't sit up and continue to like do no back and forth. Because, bro, I go off of what the truth is. And the truth of the matter is, bro, is that you know I know your real name. You know I got your address. You know that. Bro, it's an easy search and find. Bro, when I pull your name up, that is still attached to your name. You did not get that expunged or sealed off of your, you didn't do it. You know why? Because that offense is not expungible or to be sealed. JT Chulo, what's the word? It's still on your record, bro. And again, I'm not about to do no back and forth with you about no shit like that, bro. Because I know it's to be true. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't got to put nothing out on you, bro. Bro, that shit is true. So guess what? All right. Okay. But what I'm still not going to do either way is deal with an individual that is a sex offender, period. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. That offense that you made, you can't expunge. Yes. And I'm going to say this again. Yes. Can you get off of the registry? Yes. Will it still be on your record? Yes. It didn't solve the whole situation, though, Biz. Biz, most definitely, you can't play in a motherfucker face like me, bro. Bro, I do my homework, bro. That's why I sit back and I don't say too much of shit. Because at the end of the day, bro, I don't know you personally. And that's why I keep telling you, bro, that's why I really don't want to talk about you like how everybody else is. Bro, I don't really want to. But bro, when it's some shit that's funny about a sex offender, yes, I'm going to laugh. And bro, you is a sex offender. You, look, just because you got off the damn list, that still don't mean that you are not a sex offender. That's attached to you to the day you die, my nigga. You got to live with that shit, bro. Bro, I don't care nothing about. You can sit up here and say you didn't do this shit, you didn't do that. Bro, you took a plea. What's happening, Derry? You took a plea, bro. You pleaded down off of one charge that was very serious, and you pleaded to a lesser charge, bro. So, bro, you know when you do take a plea, right? You're admitting to some type of guilt to what your crime was. You just took a lesser charge. And them people over there understand that over there. They just rock with you for their own reasons. It is what it is. I ain't here to try to dictate on who nobody gonna rock with or none of that. Rock with who you want to rock with. I'm telling y'all straight up, I ain't rocking with no sex offender. And it's always gonna be up with me with a sex offender, especially when you allow others to sway you into talking about people that ain't talking about you. If y'all picking up what old Jb2reactions is putting down with this live stream, please hit that like button. And if you're feeling generous and you would like to donate to old Jb2reactions, my Cash App is available, my PayPal is available, and Zelle. Okay? You sit up here, you talk about me. You sit up here, your co-host talks about me when me and him supposed to have squashed anything that we had going on. You let them drops keep playing. You keep trying to poke the bear with me. You don't think I'll be paying attention when you start your show and then you play all these goddamn drops? That's why I don't have a problem with playing the drops that I play about you, Biz, because you allowing certain drops to play on your channel that don't need to be played. Bro, you a weirdo. You want a man to cater and be a caregiver to your nuts the same way you got to be a caregiver to Damn D and Kwame Brown's nuts. So you looking for another man to be a caregiver to your nuts. You found them. You got the co-host that's going to be a caregiver to your nuts. Even though he don't want to be a caregiver to your nuts, he ain't got a choice because he got to be heard. So he got to sit up here by force and be a caregiver to your goddamn nuts, and you already been a caregiver to Damn D and Kwame Brown's nuts. And Kwame Brown is telling you to choose. Either you just gonna be exclusively a caregiver to Kwame Brown's nuts, or you gonna be exclusively a caregiver to Damn D's nuts. So Kwame wants you to choose, Biz. Okay? Biz, don't act like you don't know that Kwame Brown wants you to make a decision. And see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Dimitri. So it should be a no-brainer that Biz is going to continue and always be a caregiver to Kwame Brown's nuts. So basically he got to cut that. He got to cut his caregiving duties to Damn D. Hey, Damn D, look, hey, Kwame Brown tripping, man. Yeah. He said you taking up his time for me to be a caregiver to him, and I'm being a caregiver to you. So I gotta leave you for a little while. Just imagine him having that type of conversation. I can't be a caregiver this week, but give me a couple of weeks, and I'll be a caregiver for you the whole goddamn week, damn D. You know, just imagine beings have to go back and forth for being a caregiver to two men, and they nuts. They both bucking. They both bucking. Hey, Kwame, I'm the best. No, Kwame, I'm the best. They both shooting their goddamn shot to be the #1 caregiver for old Kwame. Boy, these motherfuckers here is insane. I can't stand them. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Hey, that's some bullshit right there, though, old school. Goddamn. They invite which weekends they get to be caregivers and shit. Ain't that some shit? Boy. These men, look, you got these men on here that to defend another man with their last breath, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking about with their last breath, they gonna defend another man. Come on, man. If I need all the men to stand up for this shit right here. Come on, man. Y'all know that shit ain't right. The men, I will hope that the men up in my chat can understand where I'm coming from. It's no sound way on God Green's earth that a man's supposed to defend another man with his dear life, with his last breath. Defending another man with your dear life is some diabolical shit, ladies and gentlemen. It's diabolical. I'm sorry. I just, that don't register to me. Unless it's my brother, my father, my cousins, people in my family. Men that's up in my family, men, yes, I can see that. But you talking about men on the internet that you ain't never met. And you defend these men on the internet with your dear life. That shit makes me the fuck sick. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I got to call it the way I see it. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to ask y'all. Have y'all ever known Johnny Blaze to defend another man on this app with my dear life? Why is you indulging with the fuck shit, Biz 101? Sit your mulatto ass in the goddamn corner. Go fold up, goddammit. And humble your motherfucking self. Down in chair and tell them to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You getting too high and mighty on your motherfucking horse because you know why? All them numbers that y'all get anyway is predicated off the bus. You motherfuckers ain't getting it off your own. The only reason them people is over there is because of Kwame Brown, motherfuckers. The fuckers. The fuckers. How about you get it out the mud like me, where everybody hates you, but they gonna still come over here and see what you got to say. Just tell them. I will. Go. Just tell them. I will. Go. And if you don't think that Kwame Brown didn't give TJ the green light to go circle on your mulatto ass, then you got another fucking thing coming. I ain't no motherfucking follower. I'm a motherfucking leader, bitch. Fucking leader, bitch. You can never compare to me. I don't give a fuck what you getting on over there, nigga. The fuck? You getting it off the back of fucking Kwame Brown. Oh, we got everybody. No, you got Kwame Brown's crowd, motherfucker. So why don't you humble yourself like the fuck TJ said? I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Like y'all don't understand people up in the motherfucking room. Boy, if you don't go sit the fuck down, I got y'all numbers predicated on Kwame Brown. You motherfuckers didn't get y'all numbers just because they found you entertaining, motherfucker. Entertaining, motherfucker. 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 And Biz, it don't mean nothing. Yes, it's good to have things. Not saying that. But I don't glorify this shit at all. Not go at no point. Go sit your mulatto ass in the goddamn corner. Go fold up, goddammit. And humble your motherfucking self, dummy. I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't understand. Why is he over here with the fuck shit? Why won't you take your mulatto ass back on Biz 101 channel and talk to the so-called people that you talk to and educate them on Bitcoin? What up with it, Desmond G? Ain't that a valid point right there? Why haven't no one seen you, Biz, go back to your Biz 101 channel and educate the people on Bitcoins? Like you said, hey, you the one that said up out your mouth, hey, I'm here to help people. I'm here to help people get financially stable in their life. So why ain't you over there on Biz 101 channel educating the people on Bitcoins? Have any one of y'all ever just sat back and noticed that? That he has completely abandoned Biz 101 channel to concentrate on talking about the fuck shit. Somebody in the chat tell me why I'm lying. I mean, didn't he get on here talking about he was here to help the people? Hey, Desmond G, I'm only Desmond G, I'm only going off of what the mulatto rat that said. What up with it, Lester? But he's supposed to educate the people and school the people on financial illiteracy, and He was gonna show that he's showing the people on how Bitcoin works. I mean, I'm just saying. What if somebody needed some help? What up with it, Muso? What's the word, man? Happy Sunday to you, bro. What if somebody needed some help right goddamn now about some damn Bitcoins and you sitting up here bumping your gums about some shit that don't even matter? Deja vu, you know I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I really can't. Because you see the bullshit right in front of your eyes, and then they sit up here and be trying to play in people's face and act like they this and act like they that. You ain't no better than nobody on this motherfucker. As a matter of fact, you may be worse. But I'm going to tell y'all something, ladies and gentlemen. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. I don't give a damn about the money that much that I would sit up here and be ever in cahoots with a sex offender. I can't. Because no matter how much you try to sit up here sugarcoated with that individual, it don't even matter, bro. He's a sex offender. Lester, what's the word, bro?
Yo, it's Pop. Jb2 chat. Yeah, man. You know, I had to come on this little mulatto. Bruh, I don't know how this nigga think he gonna cry about KB own family. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy.
I totally agree. I don't know why he crying to Kwame Brown about what the fuck TJ's saying about him in the first place. It's stupid.
And bro, that's goddamn KB's sister and TJ's sister, bro. Ain't no way I would let any nigga disrespect my sister. You crazy as hell, bro. My sister could be in the wrong, and you think I'm gonna let a man try my sister? Like this nigga done lost his goddamn mind.
He done got too comfortable, bro. He done got too comfortable. That's really the bottom line, bro. I'm gonna tell you where he got comfortable at talking about Kwame Brown's family. It all started with Kevlo. He got comfortable thinking that he could talk about Kevlo, right? Whole time though, bro, Kwame was showing people that it really wasn't no problem between him and Kevlo. I sat back on that whole thing, bro, and watched like, bro, he ain't got no problem with Kevlo. This is all for the content and for him to drive the money. If people ain't really paying attention to it all, then that's on them. I'm paying attention to it. I wasn't so quick. Now, did I have a problem with him still entertaining it though on social media? Yes. But did I still understand on what they was doing? Yes, I understood it completely. They was driving the content. They was making monetary gain off of their family drama on YouTube. That's the bottom line right there.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Still don't make it right, but yeah, I get it. I still get it though. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's right, but I'm still not gonna say it's wrong. You do what you need to do in order to get monetary gain up off of the content that you provide.
KB and Kevlo, they got this goddamn internet shit. TJ didn't understand that shit. That's why TJ crashed out the way he was crashing out. Kevlo. But these other niggas, bro, I don't know where they think they get the right to just come at niggas' family and think it's just gonna be like that. But Nacho said it clear yesterday. when I was watching whatever video that was. Shit, these niggas just dealt. You don't fuck with them niggas for real. They just dealt.
It's a means to an end. But see, this my thing right here. They differ from me. I'm not gonna hang around nobody that got some negative to say about my family members, no matter what the numbers is or none of that shit. That shit don't matter to me, right? Now, again, I can't tell nobody they threshold of what they gonna put up with or whatever. You know, he his own man. He did what he wanted to do. He had a reason, a rhyme or reason to do it the way he wanted to do it, right? So I'm not here to question all that. My thing is, he has spoken up and he has actually said what he needs to say. Thank you for that slap on the neck, Deja Vu, for the chair fund. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I got the chair fund going. Yes, and it is building. So I do appreciate it if anybody wants to donate to the chair fund. Johnny Blaze trying to get him a gaming chair. You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, Tanya, Blue Hair Don't Care is up in the building. Appreciate that, Derry. Appreciate that. But yeah, Lester, I mean, bro, he deserves everything that he's getting right now. I'm just gonna be honest. The mulatto rat deserves getting beat up, hit like a piñata, all of that. Because, see, he should have humbled himself. He should have humbled himself, bro.
I'm gonna be on mute real quick. I gotta take that call.
All right. But yeah, the bottom line is Biz wasn't humble. Biz got to know, ladies and gentlemen, that he is not that goddamn entertaining. Okay? Biz is not that entertaining, ladies and gentlemen. He's not. And if it wasn't for Kwame Brown, you wouldn't have the crowd that you have now. Because if it was just you, solo dolo, bro, you wouldn't get them numbers the way you get now. You think I don't understand that? And look, and before somebody sit up here and say, well, Johnny Blaze, you sound like you hating. No, I'm not hating. It's just a point. Y'all will sit up here and talk about me and my numbers of what I get. But my numbers have never been predicated off of Kwame Brown because I had to shout him out and kiss his ass and kiss the ring and go along to get along with what he had to say in order for people to come to my channel. Why the fuck would I want some shit like that for? No, I can bring people over here, just be being myself. No, so I didn't never went that route. I didn't have to. For what? I assume all the risk over here on this channel. So I don't need nobody to sit up here. I don't mind nobody coming up here. We chop it up and we talk. That's one thing. But this is a solo act thing for me. I assume all the risk on here. I pay the StreamYard bills on here. I pay the fucking YouTube premium. Okay? The fuck? I assume all of the risk. I put money into myself. So I'm not sitting up here gonna predicate because I got to sit up here and praise another man in order for me to have people come up in my room. Fuck that. I ain't praising nobody. I'll praise myself and let the chips fall where they may. And if I ain't got no 200-300 motherfuckers, that ain't gonna make me or break me right there. The fuck? I'd have been there, done that. Like I ain't had over 300 people up in my motherfucking room. Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, that shit is overrated. How about get over 1,000 people up in the damn room? 2,000 people, 3,000 people, 4,000 people, 5,000 people. How about them type of fucking numbers? Ain't no motherfucker up in this so-called sector getting those type of numbers. So I don't be wanting to hear none of that shit about somebody's fucking numbers. Even the heavy hitters ain't sitting up here getting no 2, 3, 4, 5,000 people up in their goddamn chat. Then maybe you can brag about some shit. But until then, man, get the hell on. Talk about some damn numbers. Oh, your channel dry. What up with it, Reggie Reg? Your channel dry. You only got over damn near 30 people up in your room. So what? Your favorite content creator ain't even cracking 1,000. So what the fuck we talking about here? Huh? Your favorite content creator is not even cracking over 1,000 people up in the chat. So what the fuck is we talking about here? Like I said, these people make me fucking sick. Okay? They make me sick. Talk to me about no goddamn. Your channel dead. You ain't got no people up in your channel. Your channel dead. What? Man, if you don't get the fuck on up out of here with that bullshit, man, come on, man. I'm telling you, these people are very delusional, ladies and gentlemen. They very delusional. They're very delusional. I see some of these content creators that's bigger, way bigger content creators than me. And I don't see them even crack over 1,000. Maybe Lennon Honor, because he talk about Umar Johnson, but like I just don't see a lot of content creators that has bigger channels, way bigger channels than me. And they haven't that many people up in their goddamn chat. Sorry, I don't. And that's no diss. But when I see these trolls come up in here, they be talking that shit. Look, your channel dead. Man, get the fuck out of here. To your standards, yeah, okay, it's dead. All right. Well, why is you here on my dead ass channel?
I'm back.
Yeah, listen, I'm just talking shit.
I hear you, man. That's what's up. Man, now you done brought up this Umar. Man, what you think about this Clarissa? I ain't trying to change the subject.
No, go ahead. I don't know exactly. Yeah. I don't know exactly because
I know that you always. I'm listening.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, cause I know you were doing commentary on her, and you see she got a fight coming up now, and she's supposed to be. I think they say she's part of the baddies, bad girls, baddies.
I heard somewhat about that though, Lester, but I ain't. You know that be to me that be some bullshit though. You know what I'm saying? Like bro, I with Clarissa and that Papoose, man, I can't take them seriously either. Papoose is a lame. He sit up here and call somebody a goofy on Clarissa Shields' live stream, and I'm trying to figure out why the fuck is you even subjecting yourself into the bullshit like that? I didn't get it. But it ain't for me to get. It is what it is. You know, I know they do it for the contest, so it is what it is.
I ain't really never noticed it until you actually started saying, until you were pointing it out. And then I started paying attention to how she actually was moving in the other video. Bruh, she want to be like goddamn Remy Ma for real. She want to be like Remy bad.
I think Remy will whoop her. If they was to have a fight.
You think Remy? Really?
I'm standing
I don't think all that. This damn lady been fighting for too long. What's
man?
Remy
Look,
Ma, get in the ring with her.
Remy done been locked up. Remy didn't have to fight. And she from New York too.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's gonna be a lay down the way people think. I think Remy Ma will beat the living dog shit up out of her. That's just my opinion though. I could be wrong. And Clarissa lay her ass on out. You know, it is what it is. But like, I still think that way. Nurse Petty say Clarence is too masculine.
I give Remy Ma on that mic, but in that ring, yeah, I get that to Clarissa. Clarissa got too many battle wounds. Bro, you see all them scars on her face? Clarissa is beautiful, but she got too many fight marks on her face, so she could take a punch.
I'd love to see that fight, though. I know that. That's all I know. I would love to see Remy Ma and Clarissa go head to head. And I will most definitely put my money on Remy Ma. Fuck Clarissa. Because, see, Clarissa, yeah, even though she's a boxer, she's a woman boxer, she got the skills. I'm not taking that part away from her, but, like...
That would be unfair.
I think she will still ring her bell. And I'm talking about Remy Ma. I think Remy Ma will still get her. Look, wait a minute. Hold on.
That would be an unfair fight for Clarissa. Yeah, Remy Ma is an unfair. Yeah, Clarissa would kill Remy Ma in that ring. Remy Ma better just stay on that mic.
I don't look. She needs to get her ass whooped the same way that Kanan got his ass whooped by his uncle when he found out that he killed his brother. That's exactly how Clarissa Shields need to get her ass whooped. The same goddamn way. When Marvin found out that Kanan killed his brother, boy, he beat the living shit up out of him. I'm talking about beat him to death. I'm damn near to death. Now, I'm sure Kanan gonna call himself trying to, get revenge on them or whatever. But to me, it ain't even gonna matter because, bro, he had a chance to. Oh, damn. My bad, Deja Vu. My bad. Okay, all right. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up there.
Yeah.
I didn't know you didn't see it.
Yeah, because you said a lot. I ain't see none of that. That's crazy. That's crazy you just put that out there. And I was planning on watching it. And I ain't Deja Vu, thank you. Because I ain't see none of that. And he just... God.
My bad. Look, my bad. I thought y'all did. Look, it been out though. It been out though, Lester. I mean,
yes.
It been out.
I was gonna watch it after everything was over with. You just spoiled the beginning now. Damn. So I know to pay attention to that part.
But no, that's cool. It don't matter about that though, because I'm only telling that part of it. I ain't about to say no more about it. We got Dr. Umar in the building.
Deja
Man,
vu,
you
he was
just a
finna. I'm
hater,
talking about that man was
man.
finna tell the whole series.
You just a hater, man. You know that girl would knock that girl out, man. Why is you up there hating?
You feel
Man,
me?
I don't
Right,
know
real talk.
nothing.
He
I
ain't
don't
no
know
Clarissa
nothing.
right now
I don't
on the
know
fighting
nothing.
status.
Dr. Umar, I don't know nothing. All I know is I want Remy
Bruh,
Ma to beat the shit up out of her.
all your hate just coming through. You just got so much hate for Clarissa Shields, cuz.
I ain't got no hate. I just want to get her ass
Bruh.
whooped. I
Yeah,
ain't got
that's
no
hate. That's straight up
No.
hate.
I just
You
want her to
sound
get her ass whooped because she
you
doing
sound
too
just
much.
like a coon, man. You's a coon, man. You's a coon.
No. She need her ass whooped. She need her ass whooped, Dr. Umar. She doing too damn much. Somebody need to
But
humble
why
that
Remy Ma?
her ass down.
I wouldn't
Why
even
Remy
say it's
Ma?
because
Remy
of the
Ma can't
drinks. I wouldn't even say it's because of the drinks, but you just a Clarissa Shields hater. Every time something come out, you jump on the latest rumor, gossip. You know what I'm saying? Get your mind right, man. I think she'll knock you out.
She probably would.
I know she will.
She probably would. But that don't matter to me though. I want Remy Ma to knock her ass the fuck out and lay her
I want
ass
her
the
to
fuck down. That's what I want.
I want her to catch you with a 1-2.
Hey, well, that ain't gonna never happen. She ain't gonna catch me with no goddamn 1 and 2, so I ain't worried about that. Slim up in the building. What's the word, Slim?
What up, John? Lester, what up? Capo. Dr. Umar.
What's going on?
What up, mothball boss?
What it do?
You got it.
Hey, thank you, Deja Vu, because man, John started talking. I started yelling, covering my ears at the. I was finna report John ass, man. These niggas started talking, telling everything.
That's what he do, man. The man is a big hater, man. The man hates.
Most people like me. If most people like me, they watch all the shows
So I
on Sunday
triggered you
nights.
being Slim. I triggered you into that shit.
Yeah, most people like me, they wind they Sunday down, lay down, you know what I'm saying, in they night and watch all they shows, man.
You know what I be talking about, but this host is the biggest hypocrite. He always called me a hater, but boy, everything that nigga do is straight hate underneath. Straight hate.
Man, I start yelling, cover my ears. La 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 la. I said, John, a lousy nigga, man.
I'm sorry, and you telling the good part, bro. That nigga went straight.
He was finna go in.
Scene.
He was finna go in to Deja Vu. Said, hold up.
I promise you, I wouldn't. That's why I just said what I said. Look, I knew somebody was gonna jump up and be like, "Boy, Johnny Blaze, you crazy the motherfucker." I be doing what the fuck I be doing that shit. I ain't no dummy now. I look. Sometimes I don't give a fuck. I'll say anything around this motherfucker just to see how the reaction gonna be. I don't care. You see, man. Look. You see, Dr. Umar had to come on up here and
change the subject. Appreciate that,
Cause
man.
you be straight hating on Clarissa, you know what I'm saying? I just got to put it out there. You know damn well Remy Ma would get her teeth knocked to the back of her throat, man.
No, I didn't.
That's a professional boxer, dog.
Remy ain't don't stand a chance, John. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly, dog.
I think
that's a
Clarissa
professional
beat niggas
boxer,
up,
man. Come on.
Clarissa beat some niggas up.
Clarissa beat the hell out of him.
I'm talking about.
Clarissa beat the hell out of
okay. So
like the naked mole rat or somebody, man. She beat niggas up, man.
Oh, that boy going to sleep. The naked mole rat going to sleep.
Will fuck Clarissa up. I'm sorry.
In a street fight, maybe. In a street fight, maybe.
Nah, I don't even think no street fight. What's she gonna try?
Ain't no rules in the street fight.
Know how to wrestle too, though. Clarissa can wrestle too now.
But now, wait a minute. Now we gotta give Remy Ma some type of credit. Now, if it is a street fight, she got all the advantage in the world because this old technically sound motherfucking Clarissa Shields ain't gonna fight dirty. Get the fuck out of here. She gonna put her hands down. The fuck? Hell no. She used to being technical and shit, you know.
This man bias be showing through and through every time he talk about that lady. Man, what that lady did to you, cuz? What she did to you?
I just want Remy Ma to
I just want to know what Clarissa did.
No,
listen
to me. I'm about
she
to
walked up on you and slapped you one day. She gave you a wedgie. What she did to you? She did something.
She did shit to me, But I want her to beat the dog shit up out of Clarissa Shields because she's sitting up here playing on the internet with her husband. So that's why I want her to beat the dog shit up out of this lousy motherfucker trying to be like Remy Ma. Dress like her, have her hair like her and every goddamn thing.
I kind of caught that too. I thought that myself too. I'm like, damn, she, you know what I'm saying? I guess she's trying to, you know, give Pap his, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't know, cause yeah.
The man's smart. He's sticking with the money. He's sticking with the money.
Had enough, and she ready to beat her ass. Now, am I saying that it actually can happen? Yes. Am I saying that I know it to be true for her to do it? No. No, I'm not saying that. I said I wish that she would beat the shit up out of her.
Man, you done drunk too much today, dog. You done drunk too much, bro.
Yeah, I'd have had over 5 shots. So yeah.
Damn, what is 211 shot day? Damn, I missed it.
No, I've been drinking on the Crown.
I went to prison for buttons about it.
Pro, what up?
Yeah, she had to use a weapon.
Bro,
what up? What up, Slim? What up, John? What up, Slim? What up, Dr. Umar? What up, Lester? Hey, look, I just came up here to say one thing, bro. Nigga, after Remy and Clarissa get to fighting, she gonna change her motherfucking name to Hennessy, nigga. She gonna get beat that fucking bad. What the hell wrong with you, John? This girl trained with male boxers, bro. You really think that's about to happen, bro?
Bro, it's just that hate coming through, man. I think Clarissa done gave that nigga a wedgie one day or something, and he can't get over that shit. Oh, the man hurt. He hurt by Clarissa Shields. He hurt.
Man, Remy ain't gonna be Hennessy around this bitch for real. You better quit playing.
No, her name gonna be 211 after she get up off the floor.
Y'all saying that because she's a boxer and she trains for it, right? But if y'all really think about it, don't Clarissa do still need her ass whooped though?
Oh,
like come on now, like give me some type of credit with that part of it though. She do need her ass whooped because she doing too damn much.
I don't know. She knocking these fries out, man. Ain't no chicks in the ring with her. Not right now.
In the stump down, drag out fight, man. I think Remy will hang in there, but I think ultimately once Clarissa get that distance, you know what I'm saying? Get that distance, it's over with.
Bro, she's not gonna get close to Clarissa, bro. Not at all, bro.
Yeah, a quick two pieces. I think it's over with. I ain't gonna lie. 1-2 piece is over with.
You can't street fight a boxer, bro. I don't care how much you want to look at that. You cannot street fight a boxer, bro.
You know it. She gonna knock her out, then drop a square burger on her forehead. That's what's gonna happen.
Hell no! Hey, fuck that square burger shit though. I can still dream. Can I dream, y'all?
Because Clarissa know how to slip punches, goddamn, in earth. Yeah, it ain't gonna. Yeah, it ain't.
I just want Remy Ma. I still want Remy Ma to beat the shit up out of her. Cause she's sitting up here playing on her motherfucking name.
Hey, John. Hey, John, what your mama used to tell you growing up? You can want all you want, nigga, but you ain't.
You right about that.
Bruh,
I can't even say
at this point, I think Clarissa Shields not AD out right now with his big belly ass, no neck.
Now you going too
I don't think so. Hell no.
AB still got it, man.
Yeah, you went way too goddamn far talking about AB.
Remy Ma and Clarissa ain't no fucking
AB still got it, bro. I'm not even gonna debate.
He ain't got no neck.
That sweet size, man. You would never. Yeah. Once you got that muscle memory and you got that, it's just automatic. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, muscle memory, man. He ain't got nothing but an alcohol memory, man. That man is drunk. He washed. He washed, man.
Damn, you said, man. So you saying Adrian Broner is washed? It's over.
Yes, it's done. Finito.
Oh, him trying to get back in the boxing ring. Yeah, it's over. He yeah, nah,
the
he
last
can't.
time
Yeah.
the man fought, he fought down here at Fort Lauderdale, and that white dude knocked his tooth out, and he looked pitiful. Come on, man. That was less than a year ago, man. AB is washed. A dude half his size put him on his ass and knocked his tooth out.
In the ring or in the street fight?
Yes, in a ring down here in Fort Lauderdale at the Hard Rock. This was like sometime last year. Look it up. The man teeth got knocked out. He done. I don't think he just don't got the mental focus no more or something. He done. He cooked. That was his last fight.
But yeah, that's all I got, man. Shout out to the panel, man. Salute to y'all, bro.
All right, bro.
Shout out to the Drop King, man.
All right,
pro
King.
out here, goddamn, he putting out the
All right,
hits.
John King, appreciate you coming on up, Drop Squad. Appreciate you, bro. Man, boy, y'all ass crazy as hell. But I love to cause a little ruckus around here. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I ain't here to agree with every goddamn thing though. But I gotta stand on some shit, and I just won't. I mean, even though I may not get what I want, but I want Remy Ma to beat the dog shit up out of Clarissa Shields though. Cause she playing with him.
I just want to know how bad she hurt you.
On
Boy,
that,
you got it. I just want to know how bad she hurt you. Because everything, every little news article, clip it or something, you get on here and Remy.
I just because you know why? Because she's dealing with Papoose, and Papoose has not got a divorce from Remy Ma.
When you became so holy, man, Reverend Doctor.
They ain't divorced yet?
No, they ain't divorced
I
yet.
thought Remy Ma still married too, right?
Ain't
Remy Ma married
never
to
seen
Papoose
that.
too, right? Both of them married.
It's no proof out. It's no proof out here. It ain't no proof out here, John. You just going by what you heard. So the proof.
Okay, what about the lookalike Papoose?
That's what I'm saying. So you just going by the unsubstantiated rumor.
Okay,
and you believe it, and you believe it. I don't believe it.
I can't look their name up and find out on my own that if
Yeah, you can.
Still married,
be a better journalist. Do your job right.
I ain't gonna do all that personal shit like that. Nah, I ain't doing all that.
So won't you just change your statement from now on to you believe she's still married? He's still married. That's what you should say. You believe, because it ain't really no proof of that out here.
Okay,
so you should from now on say that's what you believe.
Okay, so that's equivalent to me saying I believe that Dr. Umar ain't gonna never open up that goddamn school.
Hey, that's what you want to believe.
Oh, okay. But that's what I believe, because he ain't opened up the school in 10 years.
Bruh,
you
can't, you can't slide that. You can't slide that clip. That switching date on me, you know what I'm saying?
Goddamn subject off to you,
I think it's been over 10 years.
With that old bullshitting ass school that you keep promising the people that you gonna put on up. Is you gonna
Frederick Douglass Academy is ready to open in the fall. That.
Oh shit!
Man, if Paul gonna get here, goddamn, he gonna come.
Where the school at? It's in Atlanta, ain't it?
Nah, what it is somewhere up north, somewhere near.
About to open up.
Not Pennsylvania. Dang, a little small Delaware.
This nigga lost the
address
address of the school.
It's in Delaware.
Yeah, Delaware.
Oh shit!
Ain't that a bitch? You got
niggas in Delaware.
Dr. Umar don't even this goddamn school at. Ain't this a bitch?
And we're gonna open one in Chicago on the side of Old Block.
Boy, they ain't gonna open up no goddamn Dr. Umar school.
I'd love to see that one.
Oh shit!
We gonna see John out there protesting like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker, I'm telling you, he ain't gonna make no money. He gonna have to relocate. Shit. They go escort the fuck up out of here. Boy, Dr. Umar, I don't know why Dr. Umar playing with people here in Chicago. Boy, you come here, boy. Boy, hey, Old Block and them gonna come holler at you. You gonna have to check in.
Old Block over with. All right.
Oh, he want to check in. Watch, they gonna make him check in. Watch.
What? Ain't nobody checking in Chicago.
Bro, he gonna have
He
to
said he-
check in. I'm trying to tell you. Look, y'all talk that shit all you want, but you sitting up here making money over there in O Block, and they ain't got their hands in it either. Oh no, yeah. Come on over here. Come on with that money. Come on. And they're not playing. So guess what? You play around with them cats on over there thinking that they playing with you, bro, they will cancel your whole motherfucking demo real quick. It'll be over with before it even gets started. So you better have the
be
money.
talking all that rah Chicago. We ain't studying none of that. That rah Chicago shit. Make it down here to Florida. Make it down here to Florida. We'll change your mind on
Dr.
all
Umar
that.
got them. Dr. Umar got them Pan Africans on his side.
Stop. Look, Dr. Umar, Dr. Umar like to hit on smelly boxes shit and tell people
Nah, see how you slandering Dr. Umar name? See how you slandering? You know that lady was caught chasing Dr. Umar, man. They made all that up, man.
You
That's
said
cap,
that the
man.
girl box was fishy and you still let her give you fellatio. That's what you
I don't know
said,
nothing about
Dr.
that.
I
We
did
don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. That's slam.
That's true though, because that's on
That's
video.
slam.
I remember that.
That's slam.
It's on video.
That's slam.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
So,
slander.
Dr. Umar, so you gonna deny and tell us that you didn't
Yeah,
say
that's slam.
that
That's
the
slam.
girl was stinky, she had a stinky box, but you was letting
Don't
her
know
give
nothing
you
about that.
fellatio still, and she gave you
Don't know nothing
fellatio
about
over
that.
6
Talking about
times.
seafood and everything.
Exactly. Now
I couldn't
think
believe
about
it.
this. What
Said
type
it
of
let it
man
smell like
is you
seafood.
that still allows a woman with a stinky box to give you some goddamn fellatio? Then that means you're just a nasty son of a bitch too. Then you can't talk about the woman having a stinky box if you go sit up there and smell the stinky box while she giving you fellatio. What type of motherfucker is you? That's what I'll be thinking. Like, wait a minute, hold on now. You talking about her having a fishy, stinky box, but you let this woman give you some goddamn fellatio. No, nigga, you a nasty son of a bitch too. You a nasty son of a bitch too. So I don't even want to hear no more from you, nigga. You talking shit. You trying to slander that goddamn woman. I get it. She said some shit that you didn't like. But bro, if you expect a real man to go along with you with that bullshit what you said, man, yeah, all right. You's a nasty motherfucker too. If you still allowed that woman to give you fellatio knowing that damn box stink. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't about to be around no goddamn woman with no box stinking and she trying to give me some damn fellatio. No, fuck you. And I ain't about to tell her ass to get in no motherfucking tub. Why the fuck would I tell the bitch to get in the goddamn tub for? Bitch, you knew to get in the goddamn tub and wash that stink box in the first place. Fuck out of here, man. So I don't be wanting to hear that shit, bro. Man, that's why I be shutting the fuck up, Slim, because these motherfuckers will be saying all this old outrageous ass shit, acting like we don't know what the fuck is really going on. Yeah, we know exactly what the fuck is going on. Y'all motherfuckers.
You ran Dr. Umar off with that one, man. Dr. Umar say, "God, fuck it, I'm gone."
Because he know it's on video. We can't even argue that shit. The fuck? Like, how you gonna argue some shit that's actually real? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lester, I don't know, you gotta hook your audio up or your video, but it's saying device not connected. So I just waited till you connected, because it's not connected. It ain't gonna let you up. Man, Slim, why I'm thinking about it now. There you go. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Slim, while I'm thinking about it, bro, I know you've been busy working and all this and that, but I know you told me what you told me about you was gonna do some content on your channel. Now I know you back into your shit, so do you have a timetable of when you gonna put that on out, or you need more time?
Like I say, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to find out what day works best for you, because I know you work, you be on the plantation and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I can kind of, you know what I'm saying? I can kind of schedule mine, you know, as I need to, for real. So it ain't really no
We could do
thing
it
of
on
when.
Saturday. We could do it on the Saturday if you
Saturday
free.
bet, because I just got back in my channel, right? But I can't go live for some reason on the motherfucker. So I'm a
Oh damn!
I think I gotta wait, because it's like, you know what I'm saying, like everything refreshing itself back up. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay. Yeah,
because it took a
I get
minute for like my channel to pop back up, even though I can go to like your live, I can pull up on your live, and then but I couldn't type in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So it took a minute for even my channel to pop back up. Like everything came back, but it just, you know, taking its damn time. So I guess it's going through the motions, because once my channel pop back up, I start getting all type of age restrictions and dumb shit. I said, "Oh, they must just be cool."
Matter of fact, before I forget, drop your channel up in the chat so people could go over there and sub up to you, bro.
Yeah. I'm saying, I think Willie already he probably know the channel Pick and Choose TV. He probably, some people they don't be knowing that Slim. Like especially when I first, you know, was moving around, a lot of people didn't know that was my channel. They would see me in the chats, but didn't know Slim and Pick and Choose was the same person. So
I'm about to go to your channel right now so I could put it up in the chat so he could get to it. Hold on.
yeah, but I'm gonna set it up, man, because like I said, now that I got my channel back, all of my shit, all the stuff that I had, all the stuff that I was gonna have, like as far as the content, you know, that I was gonna pretty much react to and just kind of, you know, go off that. It was on this channel. I could have still did it on my other channel, but I was just trying to
I can't even. Yeah, you gonna have to drop it in then, Slim, because I was gonna just go to your channel if whatever comment that you didn't had up in the chat, it had went past so much I can't even get to comment. So yeah, you will have to put it up in there. I know you know how to put your link up.
Oh, Willie just did. Willie just did.
Oh, Willie. Oh, okay. All right. Appreciate that, Willie. Appreciate that. So yeah, y'all go and sub up to Pick and Choose TV. The link is pinned in the chat. Y'all can go over there and sub up to Pick and Choose TV. So I know you still gonna do the content that you're gonna do, though, Slim.
Hell yeah.
You probably been waiting with all this shit that's going on right now. I know you probably like, yeah, this content for real. But
oh yeah, that shit. But you know, that right there. Yeah, I can do that. Like, yeah, that's nothing right there.
Right, that ain't no real necessity for you to jump out the window and have to do it right now anyway, right?
Because it's still unfolding. Like every day, man, there's gonna be some, you know what I'm saying, especially with that situation, like shit, you can't, hey, listen. I might be live doing something, goddamn it, then we gonna have breaking news. I'll be like, God damn it.
Cause I know I'd have been laughing at the break some goddamn news too. I'd be like, wait a minute. And sometimes but by me being a content creator, I understand that when you need to break some news, you got to break the news. It don't matter what it is. Just break the news, you know. So that way people be aware, and then they can go to where they need to go to get their information and look for themselves. Because if they don't find you credible, see, that's why I be deaf on just telling the truth over here, bro, because my credibility means more than anything else on here. I want people when they come over here, they can know, damn, Johnny Blaze ain't gonna lie about this shit right here. You know I ain't gonna lie about it. So I'm gonna put it on out there. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't got to worry about nobody sitting up here somehow. So, oh, Johnny Blaze, you lying and you hate this person. No, it ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm going to tell the truth about a situation. I don't give a fuck about if I like the person or not. I'm just going to tell the truth. If they said something right, I'm going to tell it. They said this right. They said this wrong. They said this wrong. It is what it is.
Hell yeah. Yeah, your credibility, man, especially being a content creator, man. You want people like, some people enjoy a good line, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say no names. Let me just say the funky crater face donkey. That everybody know that motherfucker a lie. God damn, he a lying motherfucker. But for some goddamn reason, but at the same time, you still got to be somewhat when people come and listen to, and you got some good talking points. You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard for a motherfucker to. Let me tell you this: they ain't gonna be able to hang their hat on what the fuck the niggas say. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And I try my best not to be too biased or too judgmental and just kind of try to call the shit as it is. You know what I'm saying? If not, if I feel I'm gonna do that, I just stay away from the subject. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
And it's not that hard though, because I'm gonna tell you something, Slim. We don't know each other on here. Slim, if you do some fuck shit and I want to report on it, guess what, Slim? I'm gonna report on it. But am I gonna drag you all in the mud and all this and that? No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm still gonna be a grown ass man and say, no, Slim, you slipped up on that one though, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But then, like even with Garrick or Biz, I have to treat them the same way though. So like even if I don't too much care for them, if they do say some things that actually is correct, I gotta call it out for what it is, right? No matter how I feel, fuck my feelings. The feelings get put in my back pocket. I'm here to do a job, and that's to be a content creator and report on what I see. My feelings ain't supposed to be involved with it anyway. You take your feelings up out of it, put it in your back pocket, and do the content. That's what the people want. When you laugh and you joke about the things and keep a proper perspective about what's going on, and no lies, no clickbait titles, none of that. You feel what I'm saying? People gonna go along with you. But when you sitting up here putting clickbait titles and you not so truthful with what's really going on, and you're gonna spin a narrative just to make a person feel bad, no, I ain't doing that. Yeah, I'm saying, man, what's the word? No, so I that's just me though, Slim. I don't expect nobody to think about it the way I do, but I do. I really do. I don't care. Anybody can get it on this app. But the whole thing is that if I'm gonna get everybody, then I gotta still show a little bit of restraint. Even if it's a person that I don't too much care about, I still gotta show a little bit of restraint with them.
Yeah, that's the fact, man. That's especially when you got your content creator hat on now. If you on some fuck shit and goddamn it, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's something different.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I try not to be on so much fuck shit, because I want these individuals to understand something from me. You sitting up here placating to another man, that is your business, right? If you think that that's the way that you need to build people to come to your channel, okay, cool. But all I'm gonna do is point out how that shit ain't gonna most times ain't gonna work out the way you think it's gonna work, and it's gonna come at a price. I'm not willing, me personally, to pay that type of price. I'd rather do it on my own. I don't want nobody to try to hold over my head on what they did this or did that and all this and that. No. Cut all that shit the fuck on out. Right then and there, Slim.
Man.
And they can't sit up here. They'll try to talk about everything else about me. But they can't ever talk about that I needed somebody's help to bring people over here. I ain't never did that. I don't even know how the fuck that even looks, how that feels to do that. So, you know, I can't relate to that.
What I observed, like with most niggas, man, like especially like when you getting on their ass, pause, right?
Right.
They'll get to the point where they'll just start throwing out shit. They'll just say any motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Because one, they either doing two things, right? One, they know most likely you ain't gonna expose none of like your personal business or show no kind of proof because you ain't trying to expose, you know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to put your motherfucking business out there, you know what I mean? So you ain't gonna really, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna really show nothing or, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, just so therefore, it's like what they saying is just out there, it's just lingering. So it's just up for motherfuckers to believe who believe it or not. So, and secondly, if you do show it, then now, you know what I'm saying, they get to try to run with, you know, some other shit. Like, you know what I mean? Try to go further into the shit and find out this and find out that to where they can try to like, I don't know, man. It be some weird shit. So I just be like, man, let a motherfucker gonna lie, let them lie. Fuck it. Make up what the fuck you want to make up, nigga.
If I sit up here and waste my time every time they tell, just like I give you an example, when they sit up here and say that I was a prostitute. You think I'm about to sit up here and argue with them about them saying that? All right, cool. You said I was a prostitute. I know that's a lie. You know what I'm saying? The people that know me, that been here like for real Slim since day one, they even know that that's a lie. I'm not entertaining that. Y'all, okay, cool. Y'all got that. Right? Now, Slim, I could have easily put a jacket on them. Easily. Right?
Man.
I don't do it though. Right? Because I see already with the little shit that I did do, how you reacted to that. Oh, in my mind, I'm already knowing what I'm going to do to you if I do this or if I do that. So it's like, no, just let him live. Fuck it. Man. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know, you can kind of see how things can unfold if you go a certain route with a motherfucker versus, yeah, fuck it, you don't get no fuck. Fuck it, I'm gonna go through it anyway. And then it's just going to be a bigger headache than what you really need it to be. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's really not that serious. But they're going to make it more serious than what it needs to be. I leave you alone. Because it ain't that serious. You trying to make it way more than what it really is. And I'm sitting up here trolling and trying to get a reaction up out of you. I don't give a fuck about all that other shit that you talking about. I really don't. But, you know, a motherfucker fall hook, line, and sinker with it, though, and then expect you to sit up here and placate to it. No, I'm about to cut that shit on off. I'm not placating to none of that shit, bro. You got it. Man. Cut their water off completely. When you cut a motherfucker water off completely, bro, and you don't talk about them, they is irrelevant. They need motherfuckers like me and you and others to sit up and actually talk about them. If we don't, guess what? It's a problem. Now they scrambling. Now they got to sit up here and make up all type of shit on you just to see if you're going to react to it and bite on the back and forth. No, say what the fuck you going to say. Yeah, all right. Say what the fuck you going to say. Because I'm not gonna engage in the back and forth. Do it. You don't matter to me that much for a back and forth.
Not at all.
Even if I just want to laugh at you, I can laugh at you in passing. I ain't gotta make no show about you. I ain't gotta put your name up in the title or your likeness. You cut a person's water off for real when you do shit like that. And then over time, they become irrelevant. that you don't ever even bring them up at all. It's like, for what? Put them in the dirt. You put a motherfucker in the dirt. You put them in the dirt and keep them in the dirt. Fuck bringing them back to life.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to bring a motherfucker back to life. I'm trying to put you in the dirt. Just saying. So that's why I ain't giving their ass no light like that. Now again, in passing, just talking shit, that's one thing. But I ain't putting a likeness up or putting a name, because that's what they looking for. They want a motherfucker to continue to keep talking about them. I think not. I'm good on that. Find you somebody else to, placate to your bullshit, not me.
Yeah, you definitely been sticking to your guns, and man, that's what's up, man. Like, you ain't really, yeah. So you motherfucker gonna try, but it's like, yeah. And then again, you done it for so long. It's just like, man, that shit. I mean, because now, listen, even with me, like, man, it get boring. Like, and I ain't been in the bullshit as long as you have. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just like, man. Sometimes I do it just for fun, man.
But it's for fun. But then it's just repetitive, though, Slim. It's super repetitive. It's the same shit. It's just different players. So when you see it, you be like, and me, I'm just talking about for me. Like, man, I'm about to sit up here and talk about the same shit. It's just different motherfuckers. And then these different motherfuckers want to sit up here and talk about you and to entice you to keep the bullshit going, but you shut it all the way down. Just shut it down. I shut it completely down. They was talking, I'm flagging. Nigga, I'm not about to sit up here and even go do that. I'm not doing that with you. I'm not making no videos about you. So if you didn't hit my panel and had a conversation and you said you want to dare the situation, I'm gonna hold you to that then. So then you can't renege on that with me. I'm gonna make you pay. I'm gonna make you pay. So that's all I've been doing. Fuck making a video and a live stream on them individuals. Talk about them in passing. Ha ha he. Go about my way. Fuck them. What they gonna do? Shit,
Not a motherfucking thing.
What they gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit. I got both of their ass real motherfucking names. If it get that goddamn deep, I already know what I'm gonna do. So again, they sitting up here thinking that they gonna get a motherfucker to go outside of their element and crash out. No, y'all gonna crash out because y'all gotta keep the appearance up to make yourself out to seem like y'all number one. When in real life, y'all not number one, in my opinion.
Boy, hey, the general got them niggas scrambling. Boy, you see that? Goddamn me, the general, goddamn me, y'all, man.
And he gonna continue to keep doing what he doing because why? He got that green light.
Man, he got that green light. He got that green.
Kwame Brown gave that motherfucker the green light to go at them.
But he act like he ain't, but yeah, he did. Goddamn me. But but listen, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, when you keep them niggas around, goddamn me, so they can get the full motherfucking effect of the dragon, goddamn it, that they got coming. Cause them niggas they got it coming, man. So you know what I'm saying? The general got that to do, and I'm here for it, man. Hey, listen. Boy,
man, I've been sitting on the sidelines laughing like a motherfucker.
Laughing like a motherfucker.
You with that shit, you don't necessarily have to even make a live stream about it and laugh about it. You can, but I like to laugh to myself with the bullshit. If I see it, I just laugh at it and then I keep it moving. And it don't bother me none, even if my name so happen to get mentioned, because some type of way though, Slim, a motherfucker name gonna get mentioned. No matter what. No matter what, right? I'm already braced for that. It don't bother me. They thinking that when they do that, that's gonna prompt me to making a live stream. Is you stupid? I'm not about to make no live stream and put your name up in it. Like, man, if you don't get the fuck up out of here, I'm not no damn rookie. Rookies would do shit like that, Slim. Not no damn seasoned vet. A seasoned vet already know what the fuck you doing.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
especially around this time, because they looking for any motherfucking reason to not, you know what I'm saying, to get out of the motherfucking situation they in. So I'm kind of glad how shit is going as far as like with other content creators, me, you, different people like that, like to where we ain't really, we sitting back just, we spectating right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's
and
it.
These
That's
niggas,
all.
and they got to handle their business, nigga. No, we ain't finna give you no way out this right here, nigga. You got this to do. Ain't no motherfucker finna, you know what I'm saying, engage in no back and forth with you niggas, goddamn me, so y'all can stop. No. Y'all got to handle this right here.
That part right there, Slim, or what you said. And that's it. Ain't nothing else to even say behind that, because that's exactly what the fuck it is. You motherfuckers ain't gonna use me as no excuse to deflect off of what the fuck you got going on. I ain't give you that I ain't give you that wiggle room to do that. So guess what? I'm on the sidelines. Them motherfuckers probably was wishing and praying that one of us that spoke on them so they could sit up here and deflect and have shows about, man, please.
I got a trick for them if they try. I got a trick for them if they try, John. Guess what I'm gonna do? React to one of TJ lives.
They not gonna like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna like that shit.
That's all I'm gonna do. If y'all motherfucker try to like deflect using me, okay, well, all right, we react to this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna go over one of the makeovers, nigga. React to this motherfucker. Yeah, I know. But right now, boy, them niggas in the fight for their YouTube life.
And all they got to do is just log off and just be cool for a little while, come back. They gonna talk their shit. And look, that's not gonna end. So that's the part right there that they need to understand. It ain't gonna end, but it's still okay for you to log off and just get away for a little while. Take you a little break. Come back refreshed so you can make it funny. It's not funny because it's getting too personal, and not even with TJ. I'm not even saying with TJ. It's getting personal with Biz. And Biz don't really, in my opinion, ain't bred for that shit, bro. He ain't bred for all the beef and bullshit the way he may think. Because, bro, he can't stand on his own, too. He needs somebody to sit up here and rah-rah shishkum by him.
You know that because every time he look up,
bro, he can't do shit.
You know that because every time he look up, goddamn me, when he get going, and then he start looking for goddamn me the crater face donkey, goddamn me, to come bail him out. I can't wait to such and such get back. I can't wait to this. Like, man, if you on her talking your shit or gotta engaged in the back and forth with somebody, nigga, fuck you looking for another man like that. You know what I'm saying? Get his opinion. I don't give a fuck what he got to say, especially when this nigga coming at me. We got that to do. But he spent most of his life, oh man, I can't wait to hear. And that motherfucker don't want no part of it. Goddamn me, he hoping like hell that this shit get done and over with. Cause all the motherfucking caretaking he done, nigga. All the caretaking he done, nigga. Damn.
Being a straight up caregiver.
Man.
Boy, they don't like that shit. Still, they do not like that caregiver shit, boy.
But that's what it is, though. That's what it is, though.
And you know what, Slim? I had to be creative with how I put it. That though, you feel what I'm saying? Because you know these motherfuckers will try to sit up here and flag you. So it's like, bro, I had to really be creative on how I thought about that. Like, wait, hold on, caregiver. Oh, and then I say, oh, there it is right there. So then when I ran with it, everybody ran with it too because it was true. You got men on this app that is caregiver to another man's nuts. Bro, that shit is insane. Like, bro, you supposed to be your own caregiver to your own nuts. You should not be being a caregiver to another man's nuts. Like, come on. Like, bro, what is we doing here?
Man.
I'm telling you, and I brung it to light, bro. I brung it to light. And motherfuckers, I had motherfuckers, the first person that I got, sick of dogs. Boy, I got him real good. And I wasn't even gonna fuck with him, but he kept trying to press me. So then, shit. Yeah, now all right, nigga. Now you about to get this goddamn work. So then when I told him what I told him, because I don't want to, well, I might as well shit at this point. I told him he was a caregiver to Armando's nuts. Boy, he took that so motherfucking bad. You talking about mad.
Yeah, I already know. I already know how sick him get out.
Boy, he was trying to come to Chicago and come see. Bro, I was like, bro, well, wait a minute. You get mad at me for saying that, though, but look at what the fuck you doing. It's like everything a motherfucker say, you defended it with your dear life. Like, man. Bro, come on, man. Armando is still his own man. He could defend himself. Who the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying? I never, that shit would never register to me. Another man sitting up here going to bats for another man. But when somebody talking about you, you ain't going to bats for your own self the same way that you go to bats for another individual. And that shit is weird, bro. That's weird to me. Because if you think that I'm going to go to bats for you, Slim, over me, bro, come on, bro. I'm not going to ever be sugarcoat that shit, bro. I'm going to always go to bat for me first. Damn. Like, I wouldn't expect it no other way with you. You supposed to go to bats for you first. That's a give me. That is logical thinking for logical people. But you got some illogical people around here that thinks that, okay, fine, I stick up for another individual. But when it comes to you, you can get slaughtered and all this and that, and you will still sit around the very people that's slandering your name, defamation, all that shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro. And then I said, well, maybe this is just some internet shit, so it is what it is. Like, all right, man, all right. You know, because I ain't about to lose my cool about it. I know what I'm not going to do. I can't speak for nobody else. I'm not going to bats for nobody else for me. If somebody lie on you, Slim, and I know the truth, that's different. I'm going to be like, no, you lying on Slim. This is what happened. You feel what I'm saying? But that's not mean. That don't mean that I'm going to bats for you. No, that just mean that I don't give a fuck. If somebody lie on Lonnie, I tell the truth on her. If somebody lie on Garrick, I will tell the truth. It don't matter about who the fuck it is. If it's a lie that's told, I'd be like, no, bro, you lying. That ain't how it happened. This is how it happened. Woo woo. And then let it be the end of it.
Mo, what up? Nigga Mo in the chat.
Yeah, but man, no, man, it don't matter. It shouldn't matter. See, a lot of people don't have that though, Slim. That it probably be a person that you don't too much care for. You hear somebody make a lie about that individual, you know it's a lie. But because you don't like that person, you'll let the lie go. No, I ain't like that though. Hey, my lovey, and I'm not saying that you like that either, but I'm just saying you got a lot of other cats, they will go along to get along just because of them not liking that person. No, I can't do that in sound man. If somebody that straight up lied on the person, you lied on that person. It don't matter to me about if I rock with you or we cool or not. Man, no, it don't matter about all that shit.
Man.
No, it don't matter to me about all that. At least to me, I can't speak for nobody else. But it don't matter to me about all that.
Man, hell yeah. Yeah, man. Hey. But at the end of the day, man, this shit, I don't know. It's an experience, man. This ain't never something I would ever thought I'd be doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? On this internet talking, you know what I'm saying? Talking shit or just having people come listen to me talk some shit. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna even lie to you though, Slim. When even me going to the Illinois Media School, they could tell you so much, but it's like you have to go through it though.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And when I went through it, and at first, instead of me being a little bit more smarter in the beginning, I was letting emotions get in the way. I had to completely understand, take your emotions about this shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Me coming in, like you know what I'm saying? I had to learn that shit, man. I did. I had to learn that shit. I said,
yeah, because your emotions will quickly get involved with it, and especially if you're not in control of it. It don't matter if you have your emotions up in it. I'm not tripping about that part. It's just you have to still be able to control it, because you don't want to let these lousy sons of bitches see you sweat any goddamn way, because they sitting back waiting on you to explode and get outside of your body or whatever, so they can sit back and be like, oh look, I made JB2 get up outside his body. Look, he mad. And then they make a real big thing about, man, fuck you motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna never get me that way. Fuck you. If y'all thought that was gonna happen, boy, y'all gonna be waiting there, because I'm gonna be laughing at you motherfuckers. I'll be laughing at your lame ass jokes. I'll be laughing at you thinking that you done made me mad, and all along thinking that I was gonna make a video in response to what you had to say about me. Nope. For what? You said what you said. All right. So why I gotta combat that? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. Say what you say. Say what you say.
Like a motherfucker.
Because then when I bend the corner and I want to bend back to what you said about me, then I just don't want to hear no bullshitting ass crying. Oh, look, he adding himself to it again. No, what you mean I'm adding myself? No, I'm just talking about your old bum ass. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on.
Man.
Shit. The fuck? But yeah, Slim, man. But yeah, I'm about to get the fuck on up out of here, man. Give me something to eat, man.
All right, John. But yeah, let's try to shoot for Saturday, man. Hopefully they let me go live on this page. Hey, Lovey. Hey, KTC.
Hey,
yeah. Let's try to I don't know what time of the day. I don't think it really matters. I mean, it don't matter to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, ain't that some shit? KTC gonna say the red lights is off. I'm back. Yeah, I guess so. KTC Drop Squad was on up here.
Yeah,
I bet that motherfucker was off shit. He better not have. That red light should have been on. If he had came up here on my goddamn panel shit, then I'd have been looking at him weird, like, well, damn, bro. the red light was still on, and you hit my damn panel to talk. Hell, boy, look, what the fuck going on here? Shit. Oh, goddamn, what the fuck going on here? Like, no, that ain't the move, Jack. That ain't the move. Hell no, that ain't the move. But all I'm about to do is just give me something to eat, man. Shit, I'm still up. I'm still up.
Yeah, we gonna shoot through. We gonna. You say you got an email, don't you, John? That way I can shoot you the topic. I can shoot you the topic, but you know what I'm saying. I know you ain't really. The topic don't really matter to you because I know you. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. You'll be able to. And then me myself, I like doing raw reactions too because if I just say I'm gonna say this, man, I'll be forgetting all that shit. Some of my best shit come off the top of the dome. Pause.
And you know what? And that's cool though, Slim. But sometimes when you keep doing it though, you still want to get a base of whatever it is.
Right. I know what you're saying. I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to still get a base though, because then it come to you after that. Because then once you get the base of what you're talking about, all that shit gonna come right behind it. You're gonna be like, oh damn. Because it's simpler that way. To me, at least.
We got a dual live coming up. KTC, like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be on none of this fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? What's going on in the sector? It's gonna be a good topic. It's gonna be a good topic, man. Everybody can relate to and kind of, you know what I'm saying? Been wanting to know and understand everybody's opinions too, because like I said, I'm gonna send you the topic as well, John, so that way you can, if you got some stuff you want to pull up, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I mean, you can reference that as well, because I got some stuff I want to reference, and then we can kind of like, you know what I'm saying, piggyback off, you know, kind of chime in and give our opinion on that shit, because man,
I just put my
I see it up in
the okay. All right. So then that way, whenever you get ready, bro, just send it to me, and then we go from there, and then we gonna make it happen, because I want that type of content to be on out there. So then it ain't gotta be every day. I don't want to drown people out because I already know what it is though. But still in all, every now and again, I think we do need this type of content to come on out. So then that way it lets everybody come in and chime in on what it is. Because what I talk about and what you say ain't breaded in stone. Other people got other ways of how they think. And I ain't never been scared of sitting back listening to what others takes on certain things or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I want that type of thing to happen. Now, as far as a debate and all that, no, I ain't debating nobody about shit. Your opinion about something is your opinion. No matter if I may disagree and don't see it that way, I ain't gonna debate you about it. It's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Oh yeah, KTC, you already know. We gonna make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's around here. Yeah, we gonna dot our I's and cross our T's. Cause I just want to put out good content, ladies and gentlemen. That's all. I look, it could be roasting, it could be fun and all this and that, but at the end of the day, I ain't here under no malice intent with nobody. I don't have no problem with nobody. I could give my opinion about a situation without any type of malice intent. That's not what this is. I just want to put proper context on this live stream. Yes, we is shucking and jiving, you know what I'm saying, but I still also want to point out certain things within the live that I feel needs to be put out there. I do too, KTC, and I can't wait. So again, Slim, you got the email, bro. When you
all right, I'm sending it now. I'm just kind of just you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Just giving you the rundown on what what the topic gonna be, because the main topic gonna be the main topic, but it's gonna be other shit in it as well, like, you know, that we can kind of give our perspective on and shit like that. So
Okay. All right.
you know what I'm saying? And we'll just go from there. Like the main topic gonna be enough to really, you know what I'm saying, us to get into a deeper conversation about, you know, really about what's going on out here, man.
Okay. All right.
You know what I mean?
And like I said, it's gonna be an almost open panel. Now it's
Yeah, for sure. Because we don't want no bullshit coming up there, man.
Yeah.
But you know, I think a lot of people that do want to chime in on the topic, I doubt if they'll be on, because it ain't even gonna be no room for no bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna even be no room for no bullshit in that aspect, because you know it ain't nothing deep, like, you know what I'm saying, some shit that you motherfucker got to be so serious about. It's a good fucking topic, you know what I mean? Like it's a good conversation, man. Definitely something that you know, need to be talked, that should be talked about, or need to be talked about, that I feel a lot of people got a lot of shit to say about. Because me myself, I damn sure do.
Well, shit, we most definitely gonna have that show,
because I often bump into this conversation happens, but it happens on accident. You might just be talking to somebody and they be like, "Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying," but you'll understand what I'm saying. Goddamn, you be like, "Yeah, man, man, I thought I was the only one tripping about this shit." God damn.
And thank you, Uncle L, because that's what I was thinking about right there. Like, he can't come up here. Like RJ, beware of RJ though. Like he banned. Like Uncle L.
I ain't seen Ronald Jones.
I have, and he's still banned. I don't want, bro. He has nothing to contribute to a real conversation, bro, if it ain't got nothing to do with fuck shit. And I'm not mad at him about that. But no, you can't participate in a real deep conversation, because all you're going to do is just troll, and you're going to try to cause a little bit of confusion with the situation. Nope. So he won't even be involved with anything with that type of conversation at all. Hey, Miss 2216, how you doing? So anyway,
all right, I'm sending it now, John. So like,
and then I email you back, because then we gonna have to come up with a title for the show and everything. So
and I've been trying to think of one too, and I can't think of it because I want a good one. I want a good one for this, like something like, you know what I mean,
and a thumbnail too. Thumbnail that's gonna make people really come. The thumbnail and the title, and then we can take care of the rest after that. You feel what I'm saying? Them the two things that we need to worry about right off the riff, because the conversation gonna come. It just what's gonna attract the people to really come on over here and see what we talking about too, though. I think about that part too. But we can dialogue with that through the email, so I ain't worried about that. We still would be good with that either way. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we got to work out, KTC. Like, what would be the specific topic of what we gonna talk about? So we haven't even came to that conclusion yet. Anyway, we just now about to start, you know, exchanging information right now.
I sent it, John.
Okay. I think I should have been able to get it. Hold on. Yep. I just got it.
You read it, so what you think about that? Man, now you and your people that had talks about listen.
I'm gonna wait.
I told you. Yeah, I told you, ain't it? And you be like, man, hold on, man. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I told you.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, because you gonna make me stay live.
Yeah, don't do it, John. Don't do it. Just wait, man.
I'm gonna wait. Because that one, I could come with a real good title. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I told you. I said, man, listen, because I find myself having this conversation, and it just be the spur. Motherfucker be like, man, hey, man, you like, man, you know what? You ain't motherfucking lying, because I'm talking about just the whole, experience now is trash. It ain't like it used to be. We just gonna say that. So you know what I'm saying? We'll leave it at that.
And I swear, this gonna be the conversation for real that not even just men.
Yeah.
Not even just men. We most definitely, the women most definitely can chime in on this one for sure because it's a real thing.
Man.
That what you just, and then I had to dial it down some because I'm like,
You was finna go off. Cause like I say, I already know you done had this conversation with people in real life. Like, man, hey man, motherfucker, what?
That's why look. Baby, hurry up and get the fuck on. Hey, Slim, salute.
Because I got some good clips for that. I got some good clips for that we can kind of, you know what I'm saying, build off of and just give our, you know what I'm saying? Because, man, just know it's going to be a good one, man. Just know that. Just know that.
It is. And look, ladies and gentlemen, y'all going to appreciate that content when we do get it all together and put it together and we make a dual stream. But salute to y'all. Happy Sunday. Hope all is truly well. I'm up out this thing. I'm about to eat. Slim Tucci, salute to you, bro.
All right, John.
I'm up out this thing, y'all. I'm out. Y'all be easy. I'm up out of here. Jb2reactions up out this thing. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. I'm up out of here. I'm up out of here.